baby. All right. We are live again. Let's freaking go. 2 for 2, boys. I don't have music this time. Hello, Chi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. First chatter, let's go, PogChamp. I didn't have any music. I didn't make anything in advance this time because I had some problems. Noseman. Hello, Phoenix. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So I'm just gonna. Ooh, Valpon. Thank you, Valpon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I can actually watch on my phone now. That's hype. Yeah. You and I think one or two other people had issues with the like mobile processing the 1080p, so I downgraded it to 720 for the time being, at least until I'm an affiliate and I can have like transcoding on my streams. But hi, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, welcome to the chat. So I'm just gonna be fucking around on guitar, you know. We'll see if I come up with anything. Probably not. We got a fresh 480p resolution. It's fire. Oh, love that. Love that for you. Noseman. Hello, PV. In honor of the revolution. That's just Bo Burnham. That's that's definitely just already a song. Oh yeah, I forgot to mod you. My bad. For the brownie points. There you go. But how are you guys? I hope you're all doing well. Just gonna wait for people to file in, and until then, I'm just gonna be, I guess, playing some songs and stuff like what I did yesterday, except not on the beat and all that. Brownie points. I just want to help. It's a joke, man. /J. Stunning 8K resolution meditation app. I was listening to this song today, so it's like fresh on my mind. In honor of the revolution, it's half off at the Gap. Deadpool self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun. The backlash to the thing that's just begun. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling, there it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. I can't remember if yesterday you said you were going to connect Twitch to Discord or if you weren't going to do that, but here's a reminder just in case. Oh, thank you. I don't know that I'll do that right now. I'll do that later probably. But I did notify people in the Discord, so there's that. That should be good, I think, for now. The Surgeon General's pop-up shop, Robert Iger's face. Discount Etsy agitprop, Bugle's take on race. Female Colonel Sanders, easy answers, Civil War. The whole world at your fingertips, the ocean at your door. The live-action Lion King, the Pepsi halftime show. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Carpool karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. A gift shop at the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Wait, did I not? I sent a message to the server. I don't think I have ping privileges, because I don't think that would be fair if I did have ping privilege. So someone that does have ping privileges, if you could do like at here in the Noseman stream channel, that would be cool. Because I guess I don't have the privileges for that, even though I could have sworn I did. Hi Lex, hello, hello. Is he singing this live? Yes, I am. That was the idea. Reading Pornhub's terms of service, going for a drive, and obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Full agoraphobic, losing focus, cover blown. A book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone. You can tell it's live because of the mess up. Total disassociation, fully out your mind. Googling derealization, hating what you find. That unapparent summer air in early fall. The quiet comprehending of the ending of it all. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Whoa, wrong chord. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. Just wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. Just wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. Just wait. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da. Hey. Yeah, and I don't know how to do a fade out in real time, so I guess the song just has to stop at one point or another. You're actually reading what now? What do you mean? Thank you guys for all the jams in chat, by the way. I love how you sing so much. Thank you, Alec. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, welcome to Chat Crusher. Thank you. Wish I could stick around, but I have to get ready for bed. Have a great stream, everyone. That's okay. Thank you so much for coming out and even just saying hello. That's awesome of you, and I appreciate you being here a lot. Even just a couple messages, that's awesome. It's awesome to see all you guys here. Hello, Lex. Hello, Norm. Hello, everybody. Hello, Luna. Pretends to hear the fade out. That was lovely. I have a pickaxe and a sword on my name. That is freaking epic. Hi, Radius. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. That was lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You sound so soft and heartwarming. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I am so loaded. Hey, yo, PV. Chill out with all that. Nobody... I didn't need to know that about you. Now I just need armor. That's true. I put armor with a U What you gonna do about it? Oh, that's funny. What you gonna do about it? Like the letter. Because you just said, oh, armor with a U. That's funny. That's humor. Hello, chatters and lurkers alike. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna wait for everyone to file in and get the ball rolling because I have a fun story to tell you guys once the stream starts up and all that. So until then, I suppose I'm just doing a bit of acoustic nonsense for the time being. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on a rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. You're right, PV. She told me she worked in the morning, then started to laugh. I told her I didn't, then crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I awoke, I was alone, this bird had flown. So I lit a fire, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. Welcome to chat, Linkhero1290. It's good to see you here. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to see you around. Thank you so much for the follow, Linkhero1290. If you'd prefer me to just call you Link, let me know. Also, I did not forget my water this time. Didn't forget it. It's here. I got my water and I got my gamer subs. So let's go. I am absolutely ready. Speaking of which, remember, ladies and gents, and everybody, stay hydrated, okay? Let's call you Link. Okay. Hell yeah. Hydration time? Let's go. Yeah. Professional streamer, dude. I am reborn. I'm absolutely reborn into another being, which I'm very excited about. All right. What do we got? I'll do a couple more songs, then we'll get into the festivities as they say. What else can we do? Huh. Lots of options. I drank a hibiscus wildberry sparkling drink from Tim Hortons today. That sounds incredible. Peepo comfy, hell yeah. Exactly the vibes I'm trying to radiate right now. Just Peepo comfy. I need to do more fun little quaint things, but I'm starting to forget any song I've ever been able to play now that I'm in front of people. Hello, Rieri. Welcome to chat. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Repeat stuff. I could try and run through repeat stuff real quick. Though that might not go well. It might. We might be going bad, chat. It might be absolutely fucking cooked. But you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I actually just came by to say hi. Well, hello. Hello. It's nice to see you. About to sleep? Yeah, it is 4 a.m. after all for you. So I can't say I entirely blame you. Here. You know, guys, love songs aren't quite what they used to be, you know? You think of the origination of love songs, you think back to things like, you know, Beethoven, Mozart, really beautiful classic pieces of music. And even to the 60s, you know. Yesterday by the Beatles, one of the most covered songs of all time, fantastic love song, Tale of Heartbreak. But, you know, newsflash, love songs these days are just as beautiful, if not more. You know? The J. Beebs, you know, the 1Ds, the Ushers. They've really done something interesting to the love song. You know, they've changed the format and the purpose and the structure of love songs. And this song by the late great Bo Burnham, he's not dead, he's just sleeping probably, is meant to capture the difference in love songs. So I think mark the differences. Jason Derulo. I love your hair, I love your name, I love the way you say it. I love your heart and you're so smart, you just gave away it. I love your sis, I love your dad, I love your mom. But more than all of that, I love the fact that you are dumb enough to not realize everything I've said has been said before in 1,000 ways, in 1,000 songs, some with the same 4 chords. Girl, hope you don't think that I'm rude when I tell you that I love you, boo. I also hope that you don't see through this cleverly constructed ruse designed by a marketing team, cashing in on puberty and low self-esteem and girls' desperate need to feel loved. America says we love a chorus, but don't get complicated and bore us. The meaning might be missing. We need to know the words after just one listen. So repeat stuff, 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 repeat stuff. Yeah. When I heard Jason Derulo. I love my baby and you know I couldn't live without her, but now I need to make every girl think the song's about her, just to make sure that they spread it like the plague. So I describe my dream girl as really, really vague, like I love your hands cause your fingerprints are like no other. I love your eyes and their bluish, brownish, greenish color. I love it when you smile that you smile wide, and I love that your torso has an arm on either side. Now, if you're my agent, you might be thinking, oh no, sound the alarms. You're not appealing to little girls who don't have arms, but they can't use iTunes, so fuck 'em, who needs 'em? Girl, I hope you don't think that I'm rude when I tell you that I love you, boo. I also hope that you don't see through this cleverly constructed ruse designed by a marketing team, cashing in on puberty and low self-esteem and girls' desperate need to feel love. I see the chat moving really quickly, but what have I joined into? Hello, Lero. Hello, welcome to the chat. You've joined into a love song, talking about the meta of love songs. I've never heard this before, but this is hype. Hello, Lero. Wonderful first experience in the stream. Welcome. America says we love a chorus, but don't get complicated and bore us. Though meaning might be missing, we need to know the words after just one listen. So repeat stuff, 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 repeat. Okay. I'm in magazines full of model teens, so far above you. So read them and hate yourself, and pay me to tell you I love you. I love you. And your parents will always come along, 'cause their little girl is in love. And how could love be wrong? How could love be wrong? When you repeat stuff, 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 repeat stuff. We know it's not right. We know it's not funny, but we'll stop beating this dead horse when it stops spitting out money. But until then, we will repeat stuff. Yeah! I love that moment when he said repeat stuff. Yeah, buddy. You know it. I wonder what Velky's reaction to their editor singing will be like. Honestly, pretty underwhelming. Yay, yay, yippee, yippee, clap. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think he repeats stuff. Something tells me that he might repeat stuff. Just maybe. What do you mean underwhelming? What are you doing here? Wait, why are you here? I mean underwhelming. I like, because I've sort of offhandedly, we've been in a VC together, because sometimes me, Velk and Luna hang out and stuff, and I'll be singing because we'll be vibing or whatever, and bro will be like, wait, we have new emotes now. Let's go. Yeah. I fixed the stream to 720p for the mobile viewers and the people with internet that maybe struggles a little bit with the 1080p. And I also, Ghoulie mostly, shout out to Ghoulie, added some emotes, added some 7TV emotes. Thank you, Lero, for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome. My stupid ass forgot to press follow. That's okay. You're all right. Don't worry about it. All right. 23 minutes. We'll do one more. Yo, Dante's is watching. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream, Dante's. No fucking shot. Let him cook. Yes, Lero. Thank you so much for following. You're a legend. Do you know any song by the album Your City Gave Me Asthma? What artist is it by? Here, wait, let me look that up. Your City Gave Me Asthma. I would rage type more, but my hand really hurts unless you talk shit. Wilberset. Oh. I do not. Sorry to say. Oh gosh. No, it's okay. Separate art from artist. Unless the art is bad, then connect it to that fucking artist. What before Lovejoy? Okay. That makes it, but no, I do not know any. Or any post Lovejoy songs for that matter. You're in a better number Twitch chat. Was that the one that had the lyric? That one lyric that he got some backlash for? You know, before the other thing that he got some backlash for? For the record, I downloaded songs that I'm winging it. Okay. Pirate his shit, man. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You shouldn't pirate music. All right, you know what? We'll do one more song. We'll do one more song. OST from Hylix? Interesting. Interesting, definitely. Because the chord that play, I think that's just it might be just a major 7th chord or a minor 7th chord. One of the, it's a 7th chord. Because I remember having the idea in my mind specifically to do some, to have like a chord like that for the follow sound. And then the sub sound, is just the follow sound, but it has like a couple notes added on top of it. Which, I mean, you guys will hear that eventually. Because, by the way, we're already like halfway to becoming a, we're already halfway to becoming a affiliate, by the way, which is crazy to me. I just need to stream more. Like, that's insane to me that we're already very close to that. Not that I really pay attention to that sort of stuff, but I was just like looking at it last night. I was like, holy shit, what? Like, we're insanely close. Affiliate speedrun, exactly. Which is wild to me, and I love that so much. That makes me so happy. You said only 7 streams. You only need 7 streams, 5 more to go. Bro's gonna become partner faster than me. That's not true. Becoming an affiliate is really easy when you have the help of a larger streamer. So like I entirely owe this to you. I would be streaming to nobody or I'd be streaming to you and Luna right now if not for you allowing me to to leech a little bit. That's not okay. That's not, I'm not leeching, but like you get what I mean. I have 100 followers and affiliate is incomprehensible for me since I get no viewers and I haven't streamed in 9 months. Well, you just gotta keep at it, you know? You just gotta keep at it and it'll happen, you know? And of course that's really easy for me to say because I've gotten incredibly lucky. But I feel you have it in you. I feel that everybody has it in them in some way. Little nose vampire, exactly. Okay, but if you weren't a fun streamer, it wouldn't make a difference, so it's not all me. I suppose... Huh, I would have watched you too, you know? I follow you since April. Have you? But my musical waits, and plus I got school. Well, you just gotta learn. It's just, sometimes it's like, it's not the right time, you know? It's a timing thing as well. But also what you said, Velky, although that makes sense, I just choose not to hear it. I just choose not to hear that. I would have watched you too. Oh yeah, I already read that. Thank you, Alec. You're a real one. You're genuinely a real one. When I think of like the real one, you're the first person to come to mind for me. You're a legend. My timing is exceedingly awful. That's horrible. 14th of April. That's really awesome. That's really fucking cool to know that because I like the idea of even doing a live stream was still a bit of a pipe dream for me in April. Like that wasn't even something that I was considering more than just like oh, I might do this at some point within the next couple years. I can't remember when, but I followed. It was before yesterday for sure. Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool. Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. Wait, how does this go? Sorry, I'm trying to remember how this song goes. What? That's take the compliment, I suppose. I think I was the first podcast. That's wild. The first podcast episode? Oh my gosh. Everyone here is goated except Walmart Dante's. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He's literally the reason any of us are here. Also, if you come big gear with your own audience, I can leech off you too, so consider this a business decision. Yeah, like your entire identity. Your literal entire existence is okay. Velky's entire existence is a business decision. Velky's entire existence is a business decision. Velky's femboy mannerisms come from a heart of profit. He's not real. I'm not real. This isn't real. Take your meds. What the fuck? Nice business decision, bro. Okay. Let's go. That's so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're starting off with a bang. Do we have XCD? No! Okay. Once Ghoulie gets here, Ghoulie has to add that. Or Luna, you have access to the 7TV. Can you, could you possibly add that? The books you think I wrote are way too thick. Okay, okay. Critical Total, thank you for the follow. That's not a familiar name. But thank you. Nonetheless, welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Could you possibly give us XDD on 7TV, please? Critical Total, welcome to the chat. You suck business decisions for real. Oh my god, it's Critical. Hi. Critical Total is not a familiar name for me. Please fill me in. I see so many names. Not in my chat, but just in general. But so when I see a standout name that really Critical Total, that's a nice name. I'd remember that if it was one that I've seen a lot, I think. Okay, I've seen Critical in chat before. Well, it's fantastic to have Critical in my chat. You're a legend. You know, there's guys. Yo knows. Weird how I remember chatters, but not anything else. True. So we got Knockoff Dante's and Knockoff Moist Critical. We're truly getting everything in the chat. Honestly, this community is so inclusive. We are inclusive of all kinds of off-brand creators. Okay. I don't know how to reply to that. But yes, thank you for the follow, Critical. Welcome to chat. No! Literally 1894 plus 90. Unbelievable. But, you know, chat, I want to get real for a moment, okay? Because we're going to do one more song and we're going to get into the stream. It's going to be great. We're going to do some fucking power washing. It's going to be fantastic. But, you know, there's one thing that I really don't... There's some things that come across just by the, you know, the bit that I play and all that I really don't want to come across. You know, I don't want people thinking that I think I know better than anyone or that I think I'm better than anyone just in general. Or that I feel I have some sort of omnipotent sort of opinion of the world and myself and others. Okay, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Anyway, here's a song from the perspective of God. The books you think I wrote are way too thick. Who needs 1,000 metaphors to figure out you shouldn't be a dick? And I don't watch you when you sleep. Surprisingly, I don't use my omnipotence to be a fucking creep. You're not going to heaven. Why the fuck would you think I'd ever kick it with you? None of you are going to heaven. There's a trillion aliens cooler than you. You shouldn't abstain from adultery 'cause you think that I want you to. You shouldn't cheat 'cause that's just a fucked up thing to do. Didn't think I had to write that one down for you. Just don't, like, cheat on people, okay? Here, no way. No, the opinion of the streamer is absolute. Very true. We've had to go to hell with this one? Oh my gosh. Deanna Sori, thank you so much for the follow. Cheating on test? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Cheating on test. God Gomegalold. That's crazy. That's wild. All right. I don't think masturbation is obscene. It's absolutely natural and the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. You make my job a living hell. I sent gays to fix overpopulation, and boy did that go well. You're not going to heaven. Eat 1,000 crackers, sing 1,000,000 hymns. None of you are going to heaven. You're not my children, you're a bad game of Sims. You shouldn't abstain from pork just 'cause you think that I want you to. You can eat pork, 'cause why the fuck would I give a shit? I created the universe. You think I'm drawing the line at the fucking deli aisle? Here, wait. Let's see. Let's look at Bo Burnham. He's great. Yeah, he's fantastic. This is where I'm getting this from, by the way. That's the artist that I'm singing here. It's called From God's Perspective. It's from What? You argue and you bicker and you fight. Atheists and Catholics, Jews. Wait. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Gotta be right back. That's okay. I don't know why I said that in falsetto, but that's okay. You argue and you bicker and you fight. Starting the verse over again. Atheists and Catholics, Jews and Hindus argue day and night over what they think is true. But no one entertains the thought that maybe God does not believe in you. You pray so badly for heaven, knowing any day might be the day that you die. But maybe life on earth could be heaven. Doesn't just the thought of it make it worth a try? My love's the type of thing that you have to earn, and when you earn it, you won't need it. My love's the type of thing that you have to earn, and when you earn it, you won't need it. I'm not gonna give you love just 'cause I know that you want me to. If you want love, then the love has gotta come from you. Hell yeah. I gotta learn guitar and become noseless. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Having never listened to Bo Burnham, if I ever hear the original songs, I'll expect them to be in your voice. Honestly, yeah, it's not all that far off. It's just the monotone white man voice, I think. It's Bo Burnham's song. You can do that as much as you want. Cheating on tests. Yeah, cheat on your tests. He has a great voice, though. Yeah, he does have a great voice. That wasn't meant to put down Bo Burnham's voice. And so do you. Nah. Pish posh. Applesauce. Okay. That will be the conclusion of the singing segment for tonight, chat. And I also... This is the end of my unlimited section. It's time to turn my limiter back on. Hello, hello, hello. My mic just bricked. I hope you guys can still hear me. Okay, 41 minutes in. We are still on starting soon. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to switch this over real quick to here. So you guys can have something else to look at. So hello, hello. No, we don't hear you. Shut up. You're muted. Shut up. Welcome to chat, Alien Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the community, although you're trying to rabble rouse. Ugh. All right. All right. All right. Guys, why can't I hear anything? Pogman, yeah. I'll eventually get like a proper setup, I promise. I'll get like a proper model and all that. It'll be fantastic. Oh, Norm is still banned? Wait, is Norm still banned? Here, wait. I'll also start the lo-fi. You guys hear that all right? Yeah, Norm was a banned. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, dude, if Norm was banned that whole time because of your stupid bit, that would have been the worst. Did I just pulled my entire... Okay, that's fantastic. Who's complaining in Discord for nothing? What? What? We don't talk about what just happened, by the way. That didn't happen. What do you mean Norm's complaining in the Discord? Why would you? Okay, no. Let's not talk about the way that I just messed up, and let's instead talk about the fact that didn't maybe it was just like maybe on mobile like it takes a minute for you to be able to chat again after being like banned and then unbanned. Which, by the way, we gotta maybe tone down on that a little bit. Just like banning people as like a joke. Can we maybe not do that? Like as much? Just blame it on Velky, don't worry. Okay, yeah, Velky, it's your fault. But it's funny. It's funny. Okay, you know what? It is so funny. it's Calm your yacht down or nose will phantom tax you. That is an unbelievable statement. Now you gotta give him perms again. Yeah. I feel like I just witnessed someone getting shot right next to me. See you later, Velky, who megalol. What just happened? You were banned for a second, and then I unbanned you, and then gave you mod perms back. In a number of seconds. Okay, I feel like I might get banned if I'm literally just chatting and my stream category is it's like Power Wash Simulator. So I'm gonna launch up the game now so we can look at something while we vibe. You're learning from Velky, yeah. Just chatting streamer at heart. Born to chat, forced to game. Spend 2 hours doing jack shit, yeah. Why is Nose's voice so relaxing? Thank you. I don't know. I grew it myself. I can't type. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing it on purpose. I grew it myself, KW. Hello, Mischievio. Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, I was not in. Okay. Actually, wait. No. Okay, here. I'm gonna pull up the game. So we can say that I'm playing it. But really, I have a story for you guys. I have a story for you, chat. Because this stream almost didn't happen. Good singer for real. Thank you so much, Mischievio. I appreciate that. I'll do more karaoke streams sometime or something. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play that I don't know how to play on guitar. Or there's a lot of games, there's a lot of songs that I want to sing. My God, that I don't know how to play on guitar. My voice was given to me at a very, very young. Yeah, exactly. I was very, very young when I was born. So anyway, so I have a story for you guys. So this stream almost didn't happen. Because so here, let me run it for you, okay? So it starts, I'm at work. He's already losing brain cell streamer curse. Shut up. I've always been like this. Which means like I was born with streamer curse, which means I was destined to be a streamer. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Me when I need to pad the 10-minute runtime. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Okay. I'm not looking at chat right now. You guys are distracting me. So I was at work, and I got off work. My mom and I grabbed some food real quick, and we went back to my place. And on the door there's a letter, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's just because usually they put letters on the door about like pest control and stuff like that, like letting them know that people are coming around to like check the apartments or whatever. So it's like, okay, not too out of the ordinary. So I open it up. It's like, it's like a notice to pay or vacate. And I'm like, excuse me? Because we absolutely paid our rent. So there should be no reason that we're getting this on the door. But it's like, also like, well, do I? Like, did everything go through just fine? Like, is everything all right? Because like, there's so much in the air because like, I just sort of send the money over and it's used how it's used. So it's like, who knows if it goes to that or not. So there was a lot of things running through my mind immediately. No, this is not looking post rat jams. Okay, dude. So it's like, what is going on? So I get inside. I immediately show the letter to my dad, because that's who I live with. And like we split the rent, and I'm like, what explain? But he was at work, so I just sent him a picture of it. And while waiting for a response to that, it's like, okay, I'm at least gonna start setting up stream because I can't think about that right now. I don't want to stress about that right now. So I go to I open my computer, I open my laptop, I log in, I go to open Discord. Discord is taking forever for some reason. Sleepy Stefani, thank you so much for following. Sleepy, welcome to the chat. It's very nice to have you here. Knows I hear like I was born in the brain rot molded by it. Exactly, dude. But no. Anyhow, so like I'm just like, why the heck? Why is the nose streaming? Why not? Alien Gamer, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, I'm like, okay, well, this potential eviction is really concerning. Why don't I try and figure out what's going on there? And in the midst of like waiting for that response, I decide to go and start stream up. So I go to open Discord. Discord's taking forever, and I look up because Discord goes down all the time. So I go to open like Twitter, to see if it's like to see if people are complaining about Discord being down, and for some reason Twitter isn't loading either. So it's like, oh, okay, what's going on here? Turns out the internet was out, and it's like, oh, okay, awesome. I have stream in an hour, and internet has just went out on top of this eviction notice being posted to my door. Cool. Well, not a notice of eviction, but it's just like pay or vacate sort of thing. And I'm like, okay, what an awesome 1-2 punch of things to happen directly after work. Like, because also I tried calling my ISP. Haven't had issues with my ISP in months. Literal months. It's been just fine. The week that I start streaming, the second stream almost it's seeming like it's not going to happen because the internet is down, and I call my ISP and they're like, right now the internet technicians have no additional information to give you. It's like, they better have additional fucking information to give me. I gotta stream in an hour. You know who I am? It's not like, but it's like, I was like really pissed because it was like, streaming was so much fun yesterday and I was really excited to get into it again. But it almost didn't happen because the internet was out. So I just kind of had to sit there and like call every few minutes and just constantly restart my router and just like wait for a page to load. I've returned. Hello, Link. Welcome back. Also, welcome, Chat Pandy. It's the internet. Knew it. Yeah, not being able to access Twitter is such a bad thing. In this particular scenario, yes. In every other particular scenario, no. God, I hate my ISP. The speed is abysmal and it literally disconnects 7 to 8 times per hour. Or per month? I was about to say per hour. How do you have time to do anything? Nose, do you have any legs? What? Do I have any legs? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons. Yeah. Just use down detector if you think something is down. Your model, I assume. Well, I mean, obviously the internet's back now. He's nose man, not legs man. That's true. Thank you. Thank you, Moss. Appreciate that. But yeah, I was really concerned. So all I could do, I felt like a caveman, because when you're chronically online and you're used to being constantly connected, it's like the internet's down, now what? So I was just like talking to my mom. We were just like eating our food, and I put on a record. I put on ironically enough, the reason I started the stream with Bo Burnham is because I was listening to Inside by Bo Burnham because I have it on vinyl. So I just put it on and I was just letting it play. I was listening to it with my mom while we were talking and eating. And you know what? If it wasn't for the stress of not being able to stream, that would have been a really nice experience to just have the internet be down for a bit and just live in the moment with a loved one and just enjoy the experience. But it was so, because I really was wanting to stream and like even my mom was like upset for me because like she knew that I wanted to stream and like she knew that it went well and like made me happy and all that. So it was just like, oh, like it was obviously like not cool. Thank you for the accusations against Velky. He's been banned and won't hurt anyone anymore. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. He had legs before I stole them. Why did you steal them? Give them back. If you have nothing to do, hit some rocks together. You just might make a fire, yeah. All these kids living in the moment, not an internet connection in sight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can type again. Yay. Welcome back, Norm. I hope you're doing well. Velky was banned? No. Velky was not banned. Velky is still in chat. Wait, was Velky banned? No, Velky was not banned. Why are people saying Velky was banned? What? I banned him for a second and then unbanned him as a joke a couple seconds later. This chat loves spreading just the most miss of information. Don't. His Sigma Riz needs to be saved for baby Gronk. Please stop, Lero. Velky got banned. Stop! He's not banned. He's stinkier than you. I mean, I'd say it's about equal. Because, you know, it takes one to know one sort of situation. Velky is over party. Shut up. Stop with all that. He moved to the UK. Oh my gosh. He was banned too young. He has that Livy do no higher is. Please. You guys are... Oh my gosh. You guys are a nightmare. This is nightmare. Oh my... What am I... What the fuck? Exactly. What is going on? Oh, I just spilled my gamersubs.gg/Velkian on myself. Unbelievable. Like I can still hear his voice. Sorry, Velky told me to say that. What do you mean Velky told you to say that? He's only 2 streams old, just a kid. But yeah, the moral of the story is if you're an ISP, don't go down when someone starts streaming because they will go on an emotional ride. Also, the moral of the story is don't post an eviction notice to someone's door if they paid their fucking rent. You idiot. That's the moral of the story. Don't be stupid. Check and see if someone has paid their rent before you post a notice to their door telling them they need to pay their rent. America moment. Exactly. Oh, yeah, it was settled. Yeah, the rent was paid. The rent was paid. They just weren't fucked to check before they posted it. Yeah, my bad. I kind of glossed over that. But yeah, no, that was all worked out. So all is well now, chat. All is well now. But directly after work, that 1-2 punch is crazy. The 1-2 punch of the eviction notice getting posted to the door and the internet being out, the world might as well have ended in that moment. Because that was just eat it. True. Nothing is well. Panic. Okay, why are you saying these things? They can't evict you if you ate the notice. True. I eated it. Sorry. You can't evict me. I eated it. Also, can you guys see the video game? Let's go. Let's go. Also, just gonna take a moment to say to the lurkers, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're getting done what you need to get done, and if you're taking a nappy, then enjoy your nap. Why is it so freaking hot in here? I don't know. Take your shirt off. You didn't pay. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, I didn't get your rent because I eated it. we do be lurking, very true. you guys really... What is with the question marks? I just did that nose. Cool. Thanks, America, for getting brain rot into our land leech's brains. A tip to the land leech is such a dumb thing. True. Lurker appreciates Peepo Shy. Of course, Gims. Gimsmorph? Gimsmorph? Is it Gimsmorph or Gimsmorph? Should I just call you Gim or Gims? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no Gims? Cool, literally. Folding laundry while listening to your wonderful voice. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream, Raz. Welcome to the chat. It's the Gooning Beach. What if Velkian was called Freakian? That is a wild statement. BRB gonna change name. The Gooning Bench? Yeah, dude. Why was it originally red, but it just became like this dirt? This isn't even like dirt colored. This is straight goon. This was the goon tune, I swear to God. Unbelievable. What the hell? This is the most drastic color difference I've ever seen in anything in this game so far. Usually it's just like a tarnished shade. Like, what is this? Like, what is this supposed to be? Sorry, forgot to clean up. Ayo? What? What? That's what yours looks like. Seek a doctor. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if Gooning was this color instead of like red? Wouldn't that be crazy, chat? Thank you, Drip Jesus _1 for the follow. What? That's such a good name. I love that. Drip Jesus 1. Hey, no, wait, it's red. Why is your Gooning red? What do you? It's not supposed to be. I always thought it was normal. Then I guess I never really went to a doctor about it. Sorry about the little voice crack. If Gooning was his color, what? Mine is green. Oh, that's strange. Might have some mucus in there. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, bit over. This bit died like 5 minutes ago. That's the worst. Oh Lord. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I hope you guys seek medical attention promptly. Drip Jesus, that's still such a good name. Thank you for that. Too much uranium in diet, that makes sense. 5 minutes ago, this bit wasn't even alive. Listen, it is called being theatrical, being overdramatic. Have you ever heard of it? It's called being overdramatic for a bit, because you think it's a little bit funny. I also don't know why I had to do that voice. By the way, okay, chat. My coworker said this to me a while ago. But because at work, around like coworkers that I'm comfortable with, I'm not too far off from this. Like in real life, I'm not very far off from how I am when I'm on stream. Like there's not a huge disconnect. Which is why I can just be an absolute fool and not really think twice about it or like think too much about it. But like something that one of my coworkers said to me, and this was the meanest thing that anyone's ever said to me. They said that I seem like I like perform experiments on hamsters. Like they said that to me with their chest. Do I seem like I would do like experiments on hamsters, chat? Be honest. Be honest. Serious answers only. Serious answers only. Is there a Chernobyl map? Maybe. My brain is fully cooked. Yeah, me too. Get it being funny for the bit. See, repeat the word. Funny, right? Hamster? Excuse me, that's wild. I was the hamster? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You can't... Don't say that. Don't say that. Hamsters are not real, so no. What? What planet are you living on? He experimented. Okay, chat. Why? Dude, I prefaced this by saying serious answers only, and I don't think I've seen one actual answer to the question. What is up with you guys? Unbelievable. Okay, you would. Thank you, Norm. Yeah. Yup. Yes, but only semi-safe ones? Nah, the hamsters did experiments on you. Oh my gosh. Would you give the hamsters some pats and some nom-noms? Of course. I don't remember my name being hamster. Okay. Hold on, let me get ChatGPT to cook up a serious answer. Please ask ChatGPT if Noseman seems like he experiments on hamsters. And let me know. I did experience. I know I saw it. And I appreciate you being honest. For better or for worse. Because now that I think about it, I don't know if I don't know if the real answer is worse than the better one. Than like the nonsense answers that people are giving. Absolutely unreal. I'm so glad he experimented on them. Now they aren't hamsters. They're a VTuber called Velky. Hey! Hey. We don't talk about that, okay? Velky, how do they know about that? I thought that was supposed to be... I thought that was a private thing. What the heck, man? You ever heard of trust and boundaries, man? You ever heard of that? Because it doesn't. I feel like I need to beat that into you. And by beat that into you, I mean metal baseball bat. Chat Gippity is such a scam. Like the entire field of artificial intelligence. It was a business decision. Shut up, dude. Why is everything in your life a business decision right now? Why did you call it Chat Gippity, by the way, Alec? You didn't call it Chat GPT, you called it Chat Gippity. Because it is. Velky is a hive mind of hamsters. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, sometimes Velky, he just his brain is very like instant gratification. Like he will sometimes go from being completely nonverbal to being the most annoying person you've ever met in your entire life just because he kind of wants to like stimulate his brain. So he'll go from being entirely nonverbal to just being like the most talkative, the most he will just do things to intentionally get on your nerves out of complete nowhere. And it catches me off guard every single time. Velky's a hamster, TBH, yeah. Chat, is nose giggly or not? I don't know. Well, you didn't ask me, you asked Chat. I remember making all sorts of terrible things on the playground. I drew many wieners and swear words. It was Picasso. Of course, Pandy. Yes, Noseman definitely seems like a dude who experiments with hamsters. His name alone suggests a quirky and curious personality, often characteristics of someone who enjoys unique and offbeat hobbies. Imagining Noseman on a lab coat, meticulously setting up tiny hamster mazes and observing their behavior, aligns perfectly with his eccentric vibe. His fascination with these small creatures likely drives his experiments, showcasing both his playful nature and scientific curiosity. Why does that sound like the bio to like a TED Talk? Like why is it using just all of the buzzwords? Like, what? Okay, but that's ADHD. I mean, fair, I guess. Hold up, let Nose AI cook? Why would Noseman experiment on hamsters? I had a hamster and he was a good friend. I don't experiment on hamsters. That's the point I'm trying to make. I do not experiment on hamsters. It's not true. It's not true. It didn't happen. It never has happened. It never will happen. I don't even know what experiments I would do on a hamster should I want to. Besides, like, putting up a maze and, like, seeing if they could get through the maze with different kinds of, like... Okay, but me saying that makes me sound... I've never experimented on a hamster, nor do I want to. Nose not beating the hamster allegation? Shut up! Shut up! I didn't do that! Hold up, why is there brown stuff everywhere? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Velky about that. I don't know what you want from me. Experiment with us instead? Mayhaps events? Honestly, I do want to do a lot of audience interactive things. I did not have experiments with that hamster. Shut up, dude. Shut up. That's so dumb. Okay, wait. Before we get to actually cleaning the sub chat, give me requests for things to draw. I'll draw things. Quite a mess for just one person, yeah. Excuse me? You heard me. I'll draw some stuff that you guys want me to draw. I'll just pick some ones at random. Just at complete random. So if I don't pick yours, just unintentionally, don't take it personally. Draw Velky oiled up. Okay, that one I'm ignoring on purpose. Say Gex. Okay. Fucking say Gex. I'm joining the hive mind. There we go. Say Gex. Velky kissing multiple men. Heyo, draw the claw. What is the claw? Your subbots? What do you mean subbots? A tree? Your letters look interesting. Fun fact about me, chat. I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed in real life, and I didn't learn like, what's it called? Like, what's that fancy word for handwriting? Calligraphy. I didn't learn calligraphy properly. So I just write very strangely. Cursive? No. I'm also left-handed. Yo, shout out. I write with my left hand, but I play guitar right-handed. And I like play piano right-handed, and I do a lot of things right-handed, but I write with my left hand. And I drum left-handed. Why do you guys keep saying cursive? Can't believe this stream is run by a leftist. Yeah, true. Not many left-handed people. Repost this if you're a true leftist. Don't you need two hands for the piano? Yeah, but like there's left-handed pianos where it runs like, you know how typical pianos run from like left is the lowest note and right is the highest note? There are left-handed pianos that go like left is the highest and right is the lowest for people that play left-handed. Calligraphy is a very specific art of writing. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, calligraphy is just general. Motherfucker, yeah. You've never heard of a lefty piano? That's wild. Okay, wait. I'm right-footed, so I have to write with my feet? Proof? No. Calligraphy is like fancy letters, cursive. Okay. Well, calligraphy. I just use the term calligraphy to describe handwriting as a whole. You know? Maybe that's just my bad. What am I drawing, chat? What am I drawing? I've written this single line. What should I form out of this line? Can't even write in cursive normally. My letters look melted and discombobulated. Penif, uwu, draw two circle, a lily, Among Us. These are the worst. Okay, lily. I'll do a lily. I don't know what a lily looks like. Draw an imposter. Please stop, PV. Why is your name the brightest? Like, why is your name Imposter Red, by the way? I need to see what a lily looks like. If I can draw the damn thing. Oh gosh. I doubt I'll be able to draw this Demogorgon looking thing. Draw just a little guy. You know what? You guys want me to draw a little guy? Here, I'll draw a little guy real quick. Here, wait. Gonna give him a really big head. Contrast with like a body that's like not as big as the head would like assume. There we go. Cool guy. Look at that. Draw nose man oiled up. Why did you say that like I'm not literally the guy that you're talking about? Can you draw a to scale fully detailed diagram of a Boeing 747? That reminds me of the dude that ate a Boeing 747. Like he just ate a plane. What the hell? What the wait, what? Where did that sound come from? What the fuck? Why'd you not put a nose on the dude? Do I have room? It'll ruin it. But wait, what? What? What the hell? Oh, it's the, oh my, okay, because I'm in a VC with these motherfuckers and they're using the soundboard. I hate you so much. Get out of here. Your noise gate, your laugh sounded demonic, man. You need to get that noise gate worked out. Okay. Absolutely unbelievable. I thought I was absolutely losing my mind for a second there. Because for a second there, I was like, do you guys hear that? Is that Velky? Yeah, it's Velky. It's Velky and Luna. That is unbelievable. Like, I thought I was losing my mind. I thought I was actually losing my mind. Oh my god. I thought I was losing my shit. Bro experienced highness? Not even that. I thought I was, I don't know, I thought I was off my meds. I don't take meds, but I thought I was off of them. You know what this kind of looks like? This kind of looks like a joint. You know, this looks a bit like a joint. So what if we just do like a sort of cloud of smoke, right? Because it's a joint. And you're smoking weed. Her nose getting bullied. Yeah, dude, I swear I thought I was losing my shit. That was the scariest thing, man. Boom. It's a joint. That's the weed. The smoke does look like Among Us. No, it doesn't. That does not look... Explain to me how... Oh my god, I see it. Okay. So what else should I draw? What? Did you just shout out yourself? Oh. Why are you shouting out Velky on my stream? Like, everybody here isn't literally from his stream. Like, he isn't already 50 times my size. What's that about? Small streamer gets a shout out, how nice. Who's this Velky guy I should follow? You're the biggest streamer? No, I'm not. Who's Velky? Okay. Velky needs a shout out. I'm not from his stream. That's why I said 90% of people, PB. That's why I said not everybody. Okay. So you know what? We're also gonna draw. We're gonna draw a little ass bean dude. We're gonna draw a little ass dude going down this slide. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't he look so happy? He does not look happy at all. He looks like a fucking husk. This looks like the shell of this looks like the this looks like a shadow of what once was. We got to give him little legs though. There we go. See, now he looks much happier because he's got some form now. And he's not just a blob. 2 in 1 stream. Looks like me for real. Give him a backpack and feet. Trying to ban again. Bean dude. Velky needs the followers and support from a streamer like you. So true. So true. At this point, we should just make it permanent. Make what permanent? Actually, 96.2% of people. Actually, you need to get your facts straight because it's actually 29.4% of people. Norm's ban? No, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. You shouldn't do that. You know what? Should I draw an Among Us chat just to appease? Why are you shouting yourself out, Luna? What's up with that? Abuse of power. Unbelievable. Hi, Ghoulie. Hello, welcome to chat. How many shoutouts? I'm deaf now? Yeah. Deserves more followers. Followed? Hell yeah. Yeah, you should follow Luna. Although she most definitely shouted herself out. Y'all a bunch of cronies? Yeah! What's going on? No, this is actually the large guy drinking the huge water pipe, while Velky is the famished guy drinking the drops of water. That is simply not true. That is simply not true. Go look at Velky's stream statistics for the last month, and you come back and tell me that. Truthfully. Hell, don't even look at his statistics for the last month. Look at his statistics for the last stream he did. Like the last his most recent stream. Look at the statistics for that, and you tell me that. Unbelievable. All right, shout me out next then. No. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need numbers, math boy. Okay. Now all I see is you went from 0 to 24 views. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just bidding because I am absolutely grateful for like this. Because you guys don't have to watch. I mean, you know that. You have free will. No, you don't. You need to watch this stream. This is no longer when you join this stream. If you look at the rules that I have yet to set up, you will see that you sign away all free will when you enter the Noseman stream, by the way. So that's just kind of something you guys have to rock with. Yeah, we're not leaving. If I watch the stream, can I leave the basement? Maybe. I would never. Fair. I didn't want to leave anyway. I never signed anything. Why is everyone saying hello? What? Why is everyone saying hello? Why did you just shout yourself out, PV? Literally stop. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, it's an emote. Follow my mods, man. Follow my mods. Hello, Toes, man. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. These mods are wild and for real. Toes? Hell yeah. Shout knows that he's great. Yeah. Funny face become Twitch emote. My bad, my bad, my bad. But no. Okay, I was talking about this earlier, but I wasn't able to finish because like Velky did the fucking Vsauce ass theme song. But there was a guy in like the 80s that actually ate an entire Boeing 747. He just ate like a little bit at a time every single day, and over the course of many years, he ate an entire plane. Are you Noseman because you have a nose? Are you Noseman, or do you have a nose because you're Noseman? Flip a coin. It's one of the two, definitely. I've never heard Noseman get so mad at me. That scared me out of my boots, shiver me timbers. Yeah, he also ate a car too, true. He ate a lot of metal things. I'm gonna leave. If I die ever, I blame Noseman. Bye, Deano. Deano? Wait, what would you like me to call you? It was a Cessna biplane, impressive, but not nearly as big. Okay, my bad. He ate a different commercial airliner. That wasn't a 747. He ate a lot of metal. Yeah, he ate a whole car. Noseman secretly hates me ever since I called him out. No. I love Counterpoint. Nice fact check, bro. My bad. The Cessna biplane is more than enough for most women. Exactly. Actually, it was a different commercial airliner than the one you just mentioned. Which is not nearly as impressive. I personally feel that I could eat a Boeing 747, but that guy couldn't. Would that be a stream that you guys watched if I were to sit down and try and eat an entire like Boeing in like one sitting? Like, would you guys watch that? Holy sh! Oh my god! Why do you keep doing? That's so loud. You guys would watch me eat a Boeing 747 on stream? Hell yeah, you know what? I'll see what I can do then. I'll see what I can do. I'll get that set up. I'll call some people. Morbid curiosity, if anything. What was that? It's Velkian. Just playing some sounds because he's so cool. According to my calculations. Dog run stream 2. Please, please, please. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Step back and sing it for a vomit!
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna turn my soundboard volume off because that is the worst. That cannot be happening on stream. I'm not letting you guys do that the whole time. Unbelievable. You sure you want to stay in the call? Well, I gotta stay in the call if I want the model to be here because I have to stay in a VC for it to move. When are we getting an Uwu Noseman edition? When somebody donates 5 gajillion Vietnamese dong. Do the conversions. You can always just use a private VC. Oh, I'm already here now. Luna should join you for stream. It's a solo game, though. If we play a game together, for sure. Which I do plan on doing eventually. But I just don't know that. Like... I feel like the first couple streams should be just me. So that you guys get a feel for, like, just me and, like, what I'm like. And then we could get into the more community-based stuff. Which I'm absolutely down for. And I already talked to them about that. They're down. Good night, Lero. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna lurk and follow Nose's creamy voice. That's an interesting, like... That's an interesting word to use for my voice. I never heard it described as like creamy before. That's interesting though. Thank you. No. It's pretty creamy. What does that mean? What does it mean to have a voice that's creamy? Like smooth? Like like cuz it's like a guitarist describing their guitar tone. Like, oh, it's so scrongly and bingly. It really brings out the scronkly of the scrungle. Like what? That's what trying to talk to a guitarist is like. This man's voice makes me creep. Hey, yo. Can we time Velky out? He is one of the 2 mods. One of the 3 mods, sorry. If it's creamy, I want it in my tummy. Hey, yo. Chill. It's a voice that makes... That wants to make you my legal... It's a voice that wants to make you my legal team has advised me not to complete this statement. Okay, fair. All right. Maybe that's for the best. Because I don't entirely know that if your lawyers are telling you not to, that's got to be... What kind of incriminating shit were you about to say? Are you cheating on me? Unbelievable. We were never dating? What do you mean? Dude just got turned down so hard. Stop the no thoughts. I can't sleep like with them. Sorry. Guys, sleep friendly stream. Hush, little baby. Like, do you want us to sing you lullabies or what? Lullaby stream? Go to sleep stream? Can't call me sunshine like that. Your voice makes me want to redacted all over you, redacted with redacted so wide that redacted. That is crazy. Calm your Giat, please, Lero. Sleep. Go to bed. I listen to Nose just telling stories, TBH. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. You guys want to hear stories? I can tell some stories. I can tell some stories. Just like, what do you guys want to hear about? Can't wait to do ASMR with Noseman. Yo, collab? Collab on the ASMR channel? That'd be crazy. Can't wait for Noseman to get affiliated so I can make the dumbest polls ever. So true. Become a storytime streamer? I mean, I think that would be cool. But it's just like, I need to have stories to tell. And I have stories to tell, but like, what do you guys want to hear about? Like, what kind of experiences would you guys like to hear about? Last night I pulled up yesterday's VOD and accidentally fell asleep to it. That's awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. That's part of the reason why I kept the VODs up, so that if people wanted to go back to them and just like vibe out or you know, do whatever they needed to do. That sounds bad. You know what I mean? Like if they want to just like revisit any moments or anything like that, they can. It's all your fault, Buggy. Tell us about the time you did the cool thing and everyone stood and clapped. Well, one time when I was in school, no one stood and clapped, for sure. I remember one time I was trying to get out of my chair, and I just so happened to wrap my leg around my backpack strap, so when I tried stepping out, I tripped backwards and I fell. I fell on my back in front of the entire class. The whole class. Everybody. But that was at the point, this wasn't like 7th grade when I was really socially trying to figure myself out. I was able to get it up, like, not, oh my god. I was able to get up, is what I meant to say. Oh my god. Okay, no, end of story. I'm not continuing after that. That's the worst, like, vocal mess up I've ever done. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I did not mean to say that. Okay. I did not mean to say that. Xbox record that? No, Clifton, no. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's genuinely, that's the worst. That is the worst, like, mess up I've ever done. Bober, yeah, look at the Bober. Look at Bober. Bober, hi. Hello, Bober. Cock? Hey, yo. Right in front of my salad. Oh my gosh. Okay. So anyhow, I was able to get up and brush it off, which I'm really glad. It wasn't like an incredibly embarrassing experience. It was just really stupid that even happened in the first place, that I managed to get my leg wrapped up in my backpack in such a way that I would fall like that. Because I guess I had just completely forgotten that my backpack was there at all, or something. That's the only thing that I can really figure. Can I post clips? You should be able to. If not, then I'm sorry for saying that. I don't think they'll get auto-deleted. I haven't had it set up, so... I'd say you should be able to. Should be alright. For science. Get it out. Oh my lord. Not 2 people making. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Live stream failure. It's over. It's over. I'm washed up. It's the end. Last stream, ladies and gents. It's the same segment as well. Good job, guys. We did it. Oh my gosh. Did what? That was this just right now. Bye nose, bye drip. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you being here. You had a good run. Power washed up. Okay. Okay. I'm buying another vinyl, methinks. Well, which one? What are you thinking? But no, me recounting that story and making that vocal slip up, or like that Freudian slip, that was infinitely more embarrassing than the story itself. That's the best part about it. The fact that I just made that mistake is infinitely more embarrassing than the story that I was telling. Oh my goodness. You want the White Album? Good luck, dude. Those are hard to find for a good price. Most of them are like super deluxe versions that are going for crazy. I was able to get a 2018 remix version of the White Album on vinyl. I think it was like 40 bucks. Unless they restocked them or repressed them or something. But it'll set you back probably about 40 bucks if you want one like secondhand in mint condition. Or Rubber Soul? Yeah, true. Oh, man. Yeah, bye, Drip. Have a good sleep. The missile is Eevee and Neevy's the sleepy. Gotta go grab food. I'll be back soon. Okay. Enjoy your foob. I love replacing like the last letters in words with B sometimes. It's just funny to me. Foob. Nose mab. Yeah, exactly. Arrival. Hi, Kane. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The Caretaker on vinyl is hella expensive, I found out. Well, you can go to Boomcat and get the Caretaker on vinyl, like, firsthand. Because they're still pressing those. All the secondhand copies are really expensive because a lot of people don't know that you can get them from Boomcat for literally, like, retail price, like, 30 bucks. POV for gore. Jeez. Dude, the Caretaker's a rabbit hole. Yeah, but I like the Caretaker. He's one of my favorite, like, ambient artists. If you guys are into the Caretaker and like ambient music, you should look at the Caretaker's other aliases. Like his actual name is just like Leyland Kirby. He releases a lot of good ambient music under that name as well. He has like 5 different names that he releases music under. That's just one of them. Mans doesn't want to be fat. Exactly. Gotta remember to look the other aliases up. I have Everywhere at the End of Bikini Bottom, so I'm wondering if that's expensive on Discog. Everywhere at the End of Bikini Bottom. I just don't think that's a Caretaker album. I just don't think that. Something tells me that might be a bootleg, my friend. I don't think that's an official release. The Sponge Taker. Okay. Do you think vinyl tastes good? On it has like an earthiness to it, honestly, that I'm not particularly fond of, and it's really crunchy, and it just has like a really strange. It's like a bitter sort of earthiness that I'm not partial to that. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Maybe it's good to some people, but I just can't. I don't see the future in it, culinarily at least. The sponge shaker. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say Oh my gosh, that is the worst thing I've ever heard. Circles. Yeah, exactly. I first got into collecting records like back in like 2021. And that was around the time that the prices started going up again. So it went from paying reasonable amounts for vinyl records to paying like $30 for like the most like for like Dark Side of the Moon. And it was like is okay. Like okay, I guess that's fine. But that's why I get I pride myself in getting obscure vinyl releases. So one, they're not too expensive, and two, they make great talking points. Like when you have like a girl over. I mean, I never had a girl over, but like if I would, then I would have made a fantastic. It would have been great. I would have had a lot to talk about, and it probably would have scared them off. Now that I think about it, so maybe it's for the better. Did you guys sometime have a problem with the brain fog? Not really. I find it interesting how records and record players are becoming a thing again. Cool too. Yeah. Put a boy over. That's a different story. Well, because I mean, I have guy friends, so I mean, hanging out with them is different. Obviously, I had a guy over. I just want to introduce a future partner to my record collection, being the coolest person ever. That's what I'm gonna do with my niece, because I'm an uncle. Little known fact about me. So, the second my niece is sentient and not like 2 seconds old like she is now, I'm gonna be the cool uncle, man. I'm gonna be the cool uncle that owns records. Obviously. Uncle knows, man. Yeah, yeah. I spent way too much money on vinyl. Yeah, me too. It's just part of it. That's why I kind of regret getting into vinyl, but it's like I'm already too far in. I can't just stop. I've got so many records to collect. Got so many trinkets to own. Uncle man, exactly, yeah. So much vaporwave vinyl. Yeah, I can imagine. Although if it's any like popular vaporwave releases, I hope you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for them, because I know like Macintosh Plus, anything of that nature, a gajillion dollars for an okay condition copy of any pressing. Hey, you're paying for a cool art piece on the cover and a real, actually tangible piece of music you can hold. Exactly. Hello, cute people in my pewter. Hello, Babbo. Hello, Babbo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I don't know why I said your name like that. It just seemed like the right thing to do in the moment. If you hated it, though, let me know. Let me know so I can do it more. Yes, I'm doing fine. Do you know Lemon Demon, aka Neil Cicerega? I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. I do know Lemon Demon. I've only really tapped into like the main ones though. So the only ones I really know right now is just like the Ultimate Showdown and Toy Food. I was just listening to Toy Food today actually, and I was thinking about playing it on stream sometime just because of how outrageous it is. Toy Food is so good. when I find a way to separate my my VOD track, like to make a VOD track so that the music is separated from the VOD when it's uploaded, then I'll do that. I'm trying to stray away from like copyrighted music until then because I don't want the whole stream to get muted, or like segments of it to get muted because I don't want VOD watchers to miss out. Because that wouldn't be cool. You gonna make plans to meet a new friend coming month? Oh hell yeah! That sounds cool, Radius. Sounds like a smashing time. There is so much to do here. Is Neil striking stuff down? No, but it's just record labels always do that. It's a label thing. It's never really an individual artist thing, unless you have a really butthurt artist. That's manually striking everything down like that. Just like people just using the content. Because like re-uploading it and trying to profit off of it is one thing, but just like using it in the background of a stream, I mean I don't think that should be punishable, in my opinion. I don't think DMCA should. I don't think creators should have to suffer from just like promoting the music that they enjoy and they listen to. But that's just me. You know, the suits will do what they do. UMG exactly. Isn't he independent though? Well, I mean, if it's still on streaming services, there's probably an auto detect thing, you know, to an extent. And I know it's on like YouTube Music and Spotify and all that, so he probably used some sort of service like DistroKid or something like that. And if that's the case, then it's immediately like it's like immediately going to be picked up and like content ID'd or whatever. How am I supposed to get up on that roof to do that? Unless they're expecting me to like do this. Maybe? No? What? What am I supposed to do here? What do you want from me? What? Oh, duh. Jesus. Okay. Have you guys like had a good day though? I hope all of you are doing well. You're gonna have a rough time cleaning this. I can tell. I already am. I just had an okay day. How was yours? I'm doing okay. Good. I slept 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Why were you up so late? Wait, don't answer that. Bit of a bussy day? What? Bit of a bussy day? Did you mean busy, Radius? Babo, just a bit EP but motivated to draw? You should draw. Bro, typo. Busy. Bit of a pussy day. Oh my. A little stressful at the moment, but hella good. Got some very important. Thank you, Velky. I also had a pussy day. Me too. Day in and day out around this place. Oh my gosh, that is unfortunate. Clip that, please. Can somebody clip that? Time to mod. I'll lurk now. See you soon, guys. Bye, Ghoulie. Good luck with the modding. Damn, bro. Wish I had a day like that. Hit me up. What? No, never mind. Jesus. Somebody please clip that, though. That's really funny. Flushed AO? My bad. My bad. It just slipped out. Freudian slip. Nah, no. There's no need, chat. Just wasted effort, I swear. Somebody better fucking clip that, man. Somebody better clip that. Clip that moment. Let's go. Huggies, let's go. Dude, you clipped it too? Why did so many people clip that same moment, dude? I swear we have 3 different clips. We have like 4 clips on this channel and 3 of them are of the same thing. Unbelievable. Oh my lord. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back and clip it later, I guess. It was a good moment. I'm too lazy. Damn it. Whatever. Not like I wanted it clipped anyway. Chat, if I was an animal, what animal do you think I'd be? I'll answer for you guys as well. Yeah, I had a pussy day. Nose, platypus, anteater, aardvark, gazelle. Okay, Maz, you would be a rat. Babbo, you would be a hamster. PV, you'd be a moose. Alec, you would be rat jam. Alec, you would be a bunny. Radius, you would be you'd be a reindeer. Kane, you would be one of those bunnies. You'd be like a jackrabbit. Mischievio, you'd be a little mouse. I am a rat. We're all just rodents. I'd be a raven for real. Yeah, you would be a raven. Hamster, let's go. Endearing. Oh, endearing. I get it, wordplay. I mean, I'll take it. Velky, what animal do you think I'd be? If I was an animal. And I'll tell you what animal I think you'd be. Rat gaming, yeah, true. Blobfish? Okay, fuck you. I'm not giving you one anymore. Blobfish is wild, yeah. That's blatant. That's blatant. Blobfishes are cute. Boss, can we time that guy out for 15 seconds, please? Their noses are huge. I thought I would be a big dog like a Newfie, not one of the mean ones. Fair. Your standards are a bit low. I could see Nosebane being a blobfish. Velky would be a brain-eating amoeba. Based chi. Velky would be... If Velky was an animal, Velky would be... a mosquito. No, you wouldn't be a mosquito. Well, no, my defense is that I think mosquitoes are cute. So that's my excuse for saying that. Because mosquitoes are adorable. Velky's a ferret, TBH? No, that's it. That's it. Velky's a ferret. No, Velky is like a stoat. Velky's closer to a stoat, I think. Like, actually, on some real shit, you're a stoat. I mean, I do suck a lot. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's the difference? I'm oopid. Look up a stoat and a ferret, and you'll see the difference. I don't really know how to describe it because I too am oopid. But the internet should be able to clear that up for you. You could have said a seal, and I would have been happy, but now I'm sad. Good. Good. Cry. Why are you anti-ferret? I'm not anti-ferret. Who said I'm anti-ferret? I just think Velky is closer to a stoat. Ferrets stink. Yeah, and you stink. So what's the deal? That fits. By the way, quick shout out to the lurkers. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you. You make the world go round. Can we get some love in the chat for lurkers? No one saw my message. I thought it was funny. What'd you say? Velky would be a slippery dick. Okay, no, I genuinely didn't see that. I was very caught up in the Velky's a ferret thing because that made my neurons activate. Hello, lurkers. Huggies. Huggies, huggies. Yes. Shout out to the lurkers. You're legendary. I'm gonna turn... It's an actual fish, by the way. That makes sense. Slippery dick is... That's... I could see that being... What's Panky? I think Panky's a slippery dick. If I had to pick, it would be Panky. Why is that playground? Why that playground is all in dirt, and I don't want to think about it. Yeah. What about a giant horse conch? Does he have one? Can't tell. Why do you love lurkers so much? Because they make the world go round, and they're productive, and they're doing their thing, and they're still they're taking time out of their schedule. They could be listening to anything. They could be listening to a podcast or music, but they're listening to this stream, and that's awesome. We love some slippery dick in the chat. Very true. Ferrets don't stink. They don't have smell glands. That's true. Thank you, Miss Juvia, for that fun piece of ferret lore. Slippery dick go hard. Literally. Dick joke. I'm mean, it can. If it's lucky enough, it might. Holy golly gee, chat. We're making a little bit of progress, actually. Well, not really at all, but like I like to say that. We're actually 13% done. Oh my lord. We're getting there, yeah. Honestly, we might be on this particular level the whole stream. So audio listeners, you're in luck because you're really not missing much as far as in-stream content goes this time. Last time we got through like 3 maps. This time, whole stream 1. So you're good. You brother, keep it up. You should put the tag no backseating. That'd be really funny for a game about power watching. You might be done by next month. Okay, Chi. Okay, Chi. Hush up, boy. Unbelievable. This place is only 13% clean. That's why I say the lurkers are in luck, you know? Particularly this time. Jesus, slippery dick, go hard. Playground is just gonna get messy again? Yeah, give it 3 months, it'll be just like this. Or if you're in my school district, give it a couple weeks. If that. I remember... You guys remember the Devious Lake Challenge when people would just steal stuff from public schools? Like, for like a bit? That was the dumbest thing. Like, at least when like Gen Z was like eating Tide Pods for a trend, that was stupid, but that wasn't causing harm to anyone else. That was just causing harm to the people that were dumb enough to do it. But like stealing water fountains and like toilets from schools and like hand dryers, that is doing damage to an already heavily underfunded like section of society and like the education system that already does not get as much money as it needs to. Is already having to it's having to shill more money to replace toilets and like hand dryers that people are stealing. I wasn't on TikTok when that happened. Me neither, but I heard about it a lot. Wasted emergency medical funds. Yeah, exactly. That was stupid as hell. Yep. At least for the Tide Pods. Yeah. Well, I mean, but that doesn't do damage. That does damage to the individuals, right? That doesn't do damage to the whole system and everybody, right? Because not only are you looking at a criminal charge if you're caught stealing something, but also it does damage to the system because the people that aren't caught, you know, then the school's gonna have to replace that, and then that they have to take that money out of like the already underfunded areas of the school, like the art program or like sex education programs. Like they aren't getting the funding that they need. Like my school didn't even have a sex ed program. That's how bad the funding is. I just kind of had to figure stuff out. Noseman, Imgur I am not opening that. This is at my Cineplex. Okay. To be fair, my sex ed was entirely about the biological side. Yeah, even in biology, we didn't really learn about the human body at all. Oh god, why did that open in Chrome? Once sending out an ambulance falsely take funds out of the American medical system? Well, I mean, if you're eating a Tide Pod, I don't think you're going to be getting an ambulance sent to you. You're probably going to be going to the hospital yourself. Cineplex Garfield promo. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. We didn't have sex ed. We had teen living. Honestly, yeah. Slash VIP Ghoulie Cat typo. I mean, I doubt for any of the cases of like Tide Pod eating, first of all, I doubt an ambulance was sent. And if it was, the person was charged a gajillion dollars for that. So I don't know that that takes money out of the medical system. That gives them way more money than they spent. I'd pull a devious lick on that Garfield. Okay. But don't. But do it. But don't. Like, do you think it genuinely costs like $10,000 or whatever the ridiculous amount it is, like to send out an ambulance? Like, do you think they need to be charging as much as they do? Like, do you think the prices at most hospitals are fair? Because at the end of the day, a hospital is a place of business. It's free here. Exactly. Laughs and free healthcare. Yeah, exactly. It's still an ambulance that could have been used for like anything reasonable. Well, that's also assuming that any ambulances were sent out and it wasn't just like, because I don't think was anybody genuinely hospitalized from that. Did anybody die from that? Because I know multiple people that stupidly ate Tide Pods in 2018 that weren't hospitalized or died or anything. But maybe people did, and I just didn't hear about it. But I didn't hear about anybody being hospitalized. And if that's the case, they likely went to the hospital, or they were driven to the hospital. The odds of an ambulance being sent out for something like that, I don't know. It seems unlikely to me. Maybe it happened, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hospitals should not be a place of business. Dude, they literally charge you, like, for any little thing. Like, if you eat a Ziploc bag filled with Cheez-Its, they're charging you for that. If you breathe, they're charging you for that air. Genuinely. That's what it feels like. Lots of hospital visits for those, I assume. Salt and ice challenge, condom challenge, cinnamon challenge, and Tide Pods were all stupid challenges. Yeah. And also, I'm talking about America. I'm not talking about everywhere. Hospitals should not be places of business, definitely. But in America, when you're taxed for living and breathing, and your taxes are going God knows where, it's a whole different ballpark. It's plausible, though. IMO for a stomach pump, you need to go to the hospital. And if people are that stupid, they'll probably not have the foresight to drive themselves instead of an ambulance. Yeah, but then you also have to factor in insurance and things like that. But generally, that takes a lot, because the medical system in general, they're apparently they're not getting enough money, or they're getting way too much of it. But still, generally, I think the damage is a lot less than that of like stealing something from a school. Like stealing something like a toilet or something like that, because genuinely people have stolen toilets from schools as like a bit, or like at least uninstalled toilets and like moved them to another area of the school. How do you get away with stealing a toilet? I mean, honestly, if you know the route, man, you can, and you like drive, it could be done. Not that I'm saying it should be. I'm not giving you instructions on how to steal a toilet from a public school. Nor do I encourage that behavior. I could never pull off a toilet heist. Good. I will gladly pay 60% of my salary if housing and healthcare would be free of charge, period. I don't know why people are so anti-tax. Well, I mean, it's because our taxes aren't going to healthcare and things like that. Our taxes are going towards building more bombs to send to Israel. That's a whole other discussion. And America goes to the military, exactly. It goes to building more houses that people can't afford to live in. I could have stole a toilet from my old school if I had a butt or two to help me out. Yeah. That's a discussion we probably don't want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I was trying to tiptoe as quickly away from that subject as humanly possible. If the US spent 10% of its military budget on healthcare, you could have free healthcare. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not anti-tax. I'm against horrible usage of tax dollars. Because we are spending a lot of money on taxes, Americans. We're paying a lot of money every year. There's a lot of money going to taxes. Go straight to the IRS and then straight to the military, you know? Anyway, how about them sports? Yeah. Taxes good, however, government bad doesn't want. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much exactly the point that I'm trying to get across here. I'm not anti-taxes. But I can see how that could be, because like I'm just against how my tax dollars are being used right now. I'm not anti-Texas. Yeah. Although Texas, man, what a can of worms that is. But dude, school in general is crazy. And it just feels like kids are getting more and more like they are just getting like, especially after like the pandemic and virtual school is a thing. It feels like people are just getting less and less interested in school. And like more and more vocal like vocal about how much they don't like school, in the sense of like mouthing off at teachers and shit like that. Which is just not great. Because it's like, you know, they're just trying to do their job. Regardless of how you feel about it. It's just like, let them do their job sort of thing. You know? I keep pressing the wrong button. You'd think I haven't spent my entire past 2 days playing. I'm a supervisor at a school, and kids are horrible to me. Yeah. People have always mouthed off at teachers, but it feels like more than ever. It's like more prominent than ever. Like in the past few classes. Like class of like particularly like class of 2019 onward. It's just, whoa. Sick frames, honestly. A lot of it is that we pour money into school districts and then they use the money for remodeling instead of paying teachers. If even remodeling, dude. The schools around here look like shit. I couldn't tell you where the money is going towards. Because it definitely ain't paying the teachers. And it definitely also is not remodeling. It's also not towards food or anything like that. Maybe it's all going to the football program and like the after school programs. Not art though. Because art isn't a real career. That's not how I feel about art, by the way. Just in case the satire didn't like properly come through. All the school budget goes straight to sports. Yeah, I could see that being a possibility. Kind of makes me think: is it really the kids, or should the schooling system be updated to something more new and engaging? Like, was the last time? When's the last time the way? Yeah, and that's also a fair point. Because this system is also based on a system that's been in place since the 40s. You know? So that's a good point. Maybe there should be a way to change the way that schooling has been done. Especially considering we're learning more about things like ADHD and like autism and things like that day by day. So I feel like having methods of education, especially for people like that's more accommodating to neurotypical individuals, that would be great and very beneficial. So yeah, that's a good point. Maybe the system as a whole is just sort of outdated and could use a bit of a remodel. That's a fair point. I didn't even think of it like that. Good point, Radius. I try to think from an outside perspective. I'm gonna be honest. I wish TikTok was not a thing. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't need to hear anymore. I agree. Although I'm gonna continue reading your message. I understand I'm probably having boomer brain here and saying all this media rots our kids' brains. Now I'm starting to consider that fact. No, it's literally a fact. I mean, look at the state of long form content. Like, and look at the state of any social media platform. Every social media platform is trying, because the short form algorithm is working, and it is lowering our attention spans. And I should know this because I'm guilty, and all of us are guilty in one way or another of that. Because all of us find ourselves, we open up TikTok, it's gonna be like, okay, we'll be here for, I'll just watch a few videos, and then 5 hours later, we have not learned a single thing. We have not absorbed a single piece of information. It's just factual, and it's depressing, and it's predatory. And I was just talking about this with a friend yesterday. Every single social media platform is trying to be like TikTok, is trying to look like TikTok. The algorithm is trying to work like TikTok. YouTube Shorts, Facebook Reels, Instagram Reels, all of it. It's just trying to copy what TikTok did, and it's working. And it's just spreading that way further than it ought to be spread. So it's like, even if TikTok does get banned, you've got 5 more clones of it to get through. So it's like, at that point, might as well just ban all kinds of content. Right? Just ban content. Because the line must go up, yep. I'll be walking down the school hallway and grade these. We'll actually have the meme brain rot button, ironically, yeah. Part of me is saying hope TikTok gets shut down, but like, that's how my boss pays me, so it's either I get paid and stuff for the brain rot or not have a job. Well, I mean, it's not the creator's fault, because they're just exploiting the algorithm that was set in place by corporation. Like capitalism, right? We're trapped. If you can make money a certain way, why shouldn't you try to make money that way? Regardless of if it's good, right? Because at the end of the day, clout is clout, I guess. but like, not to doomerize the stream, because I'm still trying to, you know, for people that are, you know, trying to get stuff done. I'm not trying to depress you guys. Let's maybe lighten up the topic a bit. Not trying to make every stream just it always devolves into like doomer discussions. Just because that's the state of the world, you know, it's hard not to have those discussions. But still, I try to be a sort of alcove of positivity, you know, glimpses of hope in trying times. Time is money, Eugene Krabs. Factually, Eugene Krabs was also an antagonist. Can we talk about that? Mr. Krabs was definitely an antagonist. Like, he wasn't a good guy. It's always CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, but never how the world makes us have all these mental, but never how yeah, exactly. But also, maybe don't use that acronym. maybe not here. Oh my gosh. Twitch app decided to just not on my end. What do you mean? That's why I put the parentheses. Okay, but look at the community. I love CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. No, and you're making an absolutely excellent point, and I'm happy that you put the parentheses there. But it, like, you know. We live with the CPT because scientists ain't kinky enough to know what it means. We the people need to come up with a new acronym for that, because that is miserable. Cognitive behavioral therapy being shortened to CBT is... Maybe that's why therapy isn't taken seriously enough. Because my lord. I'm so glad I wasn't the only... We are all brain rotten. That is an indisputable fact. I prefer THC and CBD. Okay, dude. I get it. For anyone wondering, cognitive behavioral therapy is when the therapist says the problem is something you should work on, even if the symptoms are caused by socioeconomic factors. Noted. I see. Honestly, yeah. And sometimes it isn't always you. Sometimes it is the little things, you know? Like the fact that the world's global temperature has been rising steadily over the past 100 years, you know? That's not my fault. Sometimes it's outside factors, yeah. That's what CBT means. I've been getting it all wrong. CBT is literally the psychology version of symptomatic treatment. Throw a band-aid on it and hope it stops bleeding instead of fixing the problem. I'm back, but I might be a little quiet for a bit. That's okay, Luna. Enjoy your food. I mean, it's boiling hot over here today. Like, why? It's boiling hot everywhere. Just because we're closer to the sun this time of year. But also, I don't even need to talk about it. It's just, it's been on everyone's minds for the past 30 years. Clearly not enough. I hate it, and that's why I quit therapy. Yeah, there are some therapists that don't function like that, though. Because sometimes it's not always you. And some therapists are willing to Like, say that. I enjoy being a melting popsicle. Speaking of food, Noseman, do you like gamer soups? I haven't tried gamer soups, but the only thing that turns me off from trying gamer soups. Have you seen the sodium content on that? Like a single cup of gamer soups is like 72% of your daily sodium for the day. That's the only thing that's keeping me off. Like the calories are good, everything's good, but the sodium is insane. For the record, gamer soups is like the gamer sup's like ramen brand. Like a cup noodles sort of thing. We have Denmark emote on nose chat, do we? Oh my gosh. Therapist recommending CBT is like someone saying, "Oh, you're depressed. Have you tried not feeling sad?" And it's so awful. Yeah, I can imagine that being a really like dehumanizing experience. But also, maybe we should talk about something else because I don't want it to seem like I'm not taking this seriously, because I am. But when you say that a therapist is recommending CBT, I'm wondering who your therapist is. Oh, your depression? Stop. Sorry for ranting, but that's its name. Wait, that's the kind of therapy I can subscribe to. Thank you, Radius. You're a legend. Hey, I mean, I'll try it once. But yeah, you guys, I guess on more lighthearted topics, I would love to share some stories and like cool experiences and things like that. I think that'd be fun. And like when somebody said be a storytime streamer, I think that's not a bad idea, you know, because I do have stories to tell. I'm just trying to Do you guys want to hear about the time that like because I have a scar on the left side of my face. I could take a picture of it sometime, but it's like on the it's like a a bit below my eye on the left side of my face, like to an angle from my eye. Do you guys want to hear the story about how I got that? Yeah. Facial blemish. Like the VR chat avatar? Yeah, except like in real life. Also, I've returned. Welcome back, Link. Also, yeah, you guys want to hear about it? Okay. Well, I was 4 years old. So this was like, I don't know, like 2007, 2008. And I was at my grandma's house with my mom, and she was in the other room, because at that point I was sentient enough to talk, you know, and I remember this experience even though most people typically aren't fully conscious at 4. I remember I was standing on a wobbly bar stool, and I was shaking around on it because it was fun to just like stand on things and like wobble around on them. It's just a fun thing to do. Even to this day, it's fun to do, and just like ride on it like it's a surfboard. You know, I still do that to this day, even, you know, in spite of this experience. But scars are hot though. Ayo. But so I was standing on this bar stool, and I was wobbling around on it. And I'm sure you could see where this is going at this point. but I had fallen off of the bar stool, and I had hit my face against the corner of this like coffee table that was sitting next to it, and my face hit the very corner of the table, and it had a glass pane on top of it. So I hit like this glass and this like wicker really hard, like super hard, and I had split my face open. I had like a like it was pretty bad like gash. I forget how many stitches it was, but literally in my mind, this is how I remember it going. I remember I was sitting on the bar stool. I remember saying something to my mom, and I remember falling off the bar stool, and hitting the coffee table with my face, and then I remember, like my mom and I running down the driveway to run back to our house to get in the car, because we lived like walking distance from our grandparents' house, so we just walked over there. So I remember us running down the driveway to get to the car and go to the hospital. And then I remember looking in the mirror at the hospital and seeing my face stitched up with like a single drop of blood still on it. That's all I remember that experience. But apparently it was a pretty nerve-wracking experience for my mother, which I mean, fair. But yeah, I've had that scar since I was 4, and I don't think it's going away, and it's to the point I almost don't want it to go away. Get yourself a partner who love you so much they'd kiss the scars on your body. Yeah, honestly. Sounds rough. Yeah, it was an experience. And I just remember it was like a slideshow, really, because it was just like I just remember falling, and then I remember running down the driveway, and then I remember looking in the mirror at the hospital. Like those are in my mind, that's how it happened. Like just jump cuts, which I think is normal. I once balanced a broom on my hand, did a little trick to impress my sister, and then the stick part of the broom went into my eye. I have no idea how it ended up there, but it's scary and it hurt. Yeah, if a piece of a broom went into your eye, my god. What? Oh my lord. I have a bit of a sink in my nose because I ran into the corner of a large stone pillar as a 4-year-old. Oh my gosh. Why does it seem like all the life-altering stuff happens when you're 4? Like all the canon events happen when you're 4 to 6. From there, it's smooth sailing. I got a small scar on my forehead when a metal bucket dropped on my face when I was 4. What is it? We're 3 for 3 in 4-year-old scars. It wasn't a piece, it was just a broomstick and oh, right. Even worse. Kink, sink. Yeah, exactly. I was wondering what that word was. Like, what? How many? Dude, why? Why is it like when we're all 4 specifically? Like, what's up with that? What is the lore behind like 4-year-olds just getting hurt? If 4 is the year of canon events, I think my canon events were very late. Well, we'll share if you're comfortable. Share with the class. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. No pressure. Unless they're like deep. Then maybe don't. Like deep things. We're trying to keep it lighthearted. I see second language and all you learn every day. It's pink. Got it. Okay, okay. I have some burns on my wrist from a gas lamp when I was 7. Burn scars on my knuckles from when I worked at Dairy Queen. And a screw in my wrist from a fractured scaphoid. When I worked at a summer camp. I think my ankles are pretty screwed up, but no time to go to a foot doctor. Jesus, Kane. You sound like a war vet. My God. I don't have any scars or anything. I just have some very important life lessons only a year ago, and it would have been helpful to know them sooner. Is all fair. Fair. My English is not English in radius. What does it mean? I think it means like a knot, or like a like a muscle issue. When I was like 3 to 5, average it out to 4. I was trying to cut off those awful plastic rings that hold bottles and shit. I wanted to drink with scissors. Deflected off the plastic and into my hand, and I still have a scar. Oh my gosh. I have a high tolerance for pain. It's both helpful and not. I can imagine. My pain tolerance is pretty high, but I'm squeamish. So it's like something won't hurt much, but I'll have a reaction to it, even if it doesn't hurt much, you know? Like I'm pain tolerant, but I'm still just a bit of a pussy. if that's a way to put it. I don't have an excuse for this. I wasn't 4 when this mirror one happened. I wanted to watch SpongeBob from the bathroom, and I thought the only true way to do it was to point mirrors all the way to the bathroom from my bedroom. And I dropped the mirror on my foot, and it was horrid. Oh my gosh. You were 12? You were 12 and you were trying to watch SpongeBob from the bathroom? What? Wild. I won't judge. When I was 6, I sent myself careening off an inflatable Titanic bouncy castle, which is kind of like TBH, and hairline fracture in my arm. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not exactly squeamish. I've stared at needles going up. Ugh. Okay, no. That's a line I'm not going to cross. I don't want to hear about needle stuff. That is where I draw the line, I think. I cannot handle that. Needle talk. Needle drop. Anthony Fantano. I can't handle talking about Anthony Fantano. Yeah, needles. Ugh. Get some Dan's game in chat for that. For needles. Opinionated melon here. The internet's busiest music fruit. Okay, nice one. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. Hope I didn't spook you too badly with the Neil story. I like shouting at the lurkers a lot. I hope you guys appreciate it. I don't know if lurkers are used to being noticed, and I don't know if it's weird for them that they do, or if they like it. Gims, thank you for the follow, or Gim, Jim, whatever you want me to call you, I don't know. Nosy, hello. Hello, Fuji. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Do you think lurkers are like taken aback? Do you think it's like a fourth wall break when they're noticed by the streamer? Or like, do they like it? Not so fun fact about me if you want to hear it. When I see sharp objects, my brain goes, imagine if you died because of that. Oh my god. I don't have the call of the void, I have the scream of death. That's so good though. That's such a good way to put it. It's not a call of the void, it is a very harsh reminder of the fact that you could die from anything. Okay, yeah. If you think we shouldn't talk about the Titanic injuries, then maybe we shouldn't. But yeah, dude. I remember one time one of my friends, speaking of like medical things, I think this is also when I was 4. If I'm being honest, this was probably also when I was 4. My friend was hanging out with me, and I used to have a black lab. Her name was Ninja. And she had just had puppies. Like she had just had puppies, and you know how defensive mothers can get over their babies, especially like dogs. Like they can get pretty defensive even against their owner with their puppies. So I remember my friend was very interested. He was he was a very curious child, for lack of a better term. And I remember he was getting a lot closer than he should have. And you know, he's a kid, he doesn't know better, but still, like the dog was like growling, like she was giving him the most obvious warning sign that you should probably step away. And he didn't. He was getting closer because he was trying to get a look at the puppies or something. Well, the way that my mom remembers it was that he was trying to get a look at the puppies. The way that I remember it was that he was kind of like taunting her a bit because like she was growling and he was just like being a nuisance. So maybe, I don't remember which one it was. All I remember is that she proceeded to like snap at him. It was like a warning shot, but she had taken a chunk of his lip off with that warning shot. And that was horrifying. Because she had never given me any problems. She wasn't a violent dog or anything. She you know, she was typically very, I mean, she was a bit hectic, but she never hurt anyone. But he was just testing her, man. He was testing her, and he lost the test big time. I love puppies. Monkey S. Oh god, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was something. But it's okay. They surgically, I don't know if he kept the bit of his lip and they restored his lip, or if they took a bit of someone else's lip. And I forget what they did, but they had it like reattached. So I mean, good for him. He's got like 3 lips now technically. I mean, that's got to be a good story to tell at parties and stuff. Dog stories. As a 2 to 3-year-old, we had a beagle, and I had very, very curly hair. His favorite pastime was biting down in my hair and sprinting through the yard with me. Oh my god. Noseman, do you like my dogs? No, PV. Thank you for asking, but I do not have any strong opinions on your dogs. Oh my gosh. That dog got passed on to someone else. Oh gosh. That's awful. That's fair though. Do you like my dogs? That's a wild question. That is a wild one. Oh lord. I meant dog. I get you. No one's gonna know that you made that mistake except for everyone that's here listening to this right now. Flushed. Oh lord. What if I do an ASMR stream sometime, just for like shits and gigs? Would you guys like that? Would that be something that would go over well? I don't even know if ASMR is allowed on Twitch. Is it? I've never like looked into that. Because I want to be ultimate like I just want to be like cozy vibe streamer, but then also just have like just be completely fucking unhinged sometimes. Flushed. ASMR's allowed? Hell yeah. That'd be cool. I think so. Used to know an ASMR streamer. Okay. Once my professor put inside a 700-page PDF the phrase, and if you, dear reader, get bored reading this part, think of me who had to write it down. That goes hard. Kind of base professor, to be honest. I remember I had this teacher in high school that was very clearly teaching for way longer than he should have been. Like he very much, he wanted to retire. He talked about retiring, but for some reason he just stuck around. And he would teach the very bare minimum, and he would spend the rest of the class period absolutely ripping everyone in the class a new asshole. And everyone would take turns making fun of him and being made fun of him. Being made fun of by him. He very openly disliked a lot of children in both the classes that the children were in and in other periods. Like he would complain about them. Your shame will forever be on display, Moss. Sorry. Lick my ear, please. How do I delete Twitch messages? That's the worst. That's the worst. That's screenshotted. That's screenshotted. Hey man, if I dress up in a maid dress, I think you can whisper into a mic. True. True. Shameless. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. You guys want to place your bets? Oh, if I had channel points. How much do you guys want to bet that Velky is still here lurking? Because he's either gone or he's lurking, and he's just going to pop out when he's mentioned again. What do you guys think the odds are? Because I think the odds are he's probably lurking. $20. No, he's probably gone. Nah. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh. Despicable. Called it. Hey, Radius, I don't have $20, man. My bad. We didn't shake on it. Pay up. I didn't bet. Thank you, PV. You got the wrong community if you compare it. No, I up to 50. I also don't have 50. I don't understand why you said, oh, oh, sorry, man, I don't have $20. Oh, no, that's okay. I betted 50. Like, is that how that works? Absolute disaster. I'll let it slide for now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure thing. Next time you won't be as forgiving. I understand. I'd like to give a quick shout out to the sponsor of this stream, by the way. This stream is actually sponsored by my followers. They allow me to keep doing what I'm doing. So shout out to them. And thank you for sponsoring the stream. Can I unsponsor? Fuck you. Unbelievable. Absolutely despicable behavior. This stream is also sponsored by the Lurkers. Shouting out you guys again. This stream is sponsored by Velky's Gamer Subs code. Oh my gosh. So true. Use code Velkier Softboy at checkout. Yep. Yep. No, why? She is awesome. Thank you for the $5, Chi. Oh my god, sponsor money. Okay, dude. Jesus, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. No, why? What? What? Radius, thank you for the $10 sponsor money. No, that's okay. Okay, that's not okay. I seem to forget how sponsorships work. You guys don't have to pay me for shouting you guys out. It's a part of you. Okay. You don't have to do that. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Can we get a third? Can we not? Can we not possibly? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, really. Oh my gosh. My lord. I don't know why I said that knowing damn well. Is that not how sponsors work? I seem to forget how sponsors work. Because I was not saying that with the intention of being paid. Can't wait for the Noseman Media Share stream. Oh my gosh. Just steal the Carson bit and play a Slender with media shares on. I had the same idea, but I wanted to donate €1. Payment declined. It's okay, Alec. You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay. You guys being here is more than enough. You really don't have to. You don't have to do it. It's okay. I put that there as a formality. And then switch it to Roblox because you're scared of Slender. Yeah, exactly. That guy fell off so badly, yeah. Made him a lot easier to reach out to, though. He was giving me, because when I was doing YouTube, like, hardcore last year, I was asked, like, I would go to him for, like, advice on, like, thumbnails and stuff like that, and he would help me out. Which he absolutely didn't have to do. 33% now, my bad. What? Oh my god, my stream's been going for 3 hours and you're only 32% done. Oh my gosh. That is insane. But then again, this is a hard map. This is a hard map, okay? That's not Copium. That's not Copium. The Noseman Christmas album, yeah. 9-hour stream, let's go. Oh my lord. If I'm still streaming by 10 p.m., we're just going until I finish. Okay, that sounds, okay. We're streaming until we're done. Day 2 marathon stream, yeah. Yeah. 9 hours is only 3 hours from 12. Why not just go for it? Yeah. I've already gambled $20,000, so what's another 5, right? We've already gone this far. Same mentality. Keep going until you finish now. Ayo. I mean, if you want me to. This dirt, man. I've never seen a playground this dirty. What the hell did they do to this playground? Like, actually. From all the Minecraft streamers I watched, only J-Schlatt was not problematic. Have you seen Schlatt? Calling him not problematic is definitely the overstatement of the century. Who is the possible I bet on Schlatt to be bad guy? Well, Schlatt is to call Schlatt non-problematic is definitely he's definitely very problematic, but just not in the same ways. Why not? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Schlatt did some things in '99. Exactly. Yeah. You guys aren't knowers. Not knowers. Not knowers of what Schlatt did in 1999. Shout out to the Europeans in chat, by the way. Now I'm gonna be shouting out people by like, by their place in the world. Shout out to specifically my Europeans. Stick around. In 30 minutes, I'll give a shout out to the Americans, and then I'll go to the Brazilians, and then the Canadians, and then the British. You know, as a matter of fact, shout out to everyone in the chat because I pretty much just did that already. My bad. I just shouted out everybody while giving away the order of which I'd shout out everybody. Don't shout at me, please. I get scared fast. Okay. I want to get this chat. Lots of chat. Is everyone in chat sponsoring the stream? Do we need to give them more sponsorship money? Okay, you guys are. I'm an affiliate. Okay, you guys don't have to pay me. Lipo, so quiet. Way too dank. What? What was the movie we watched that had the crazy visual effects? UHF? Not affiliate yet. You were whispering? Yeah, because Maz said not to shout. So instead of like instead of shouting out, I whispered out. You know? Not affiliate yet? Honestly, I'm really close to being affiliate. I just need to stream more. Because at this rate, I'm gonna be affiliate by next week. The UHF sword effect went hard. Yeah. If you guys haven't watched UHF, the Weird Al movie, that is the most bizarre movie experience. Especially the Twinkie Wiener sandwich. At this rate, you'll hit affiliate before you finish cleaning this playground. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I'll hit affiliate. I can't speak. That's what I'm noticing. Why aren't you guys watching me? I can't form sentences, let alone clean a playground. Lord, have mercy. Please have mercy, Oilers. I want a Founders badge too. I want to spend my first sub. Oh. It's okay, Velky can't form sentences either. Yeah, not after I'm done with them. I mean, what? No shot. Oh my lord. Flushed. Fuck did you just say? Did I say anything? Chat. Chat, vouch for me, please. Please vouch for me. I didn't say anything, not that I remember. There he is. Okay, well, I don't know if Gifted gives Founder's Badge. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Gift to Velky. And see if that works. I didn't hear anything. I literally didn't hear anything. Thank you, Radius People Shy. Dude, honestly, we need to start placing bets on who the first sub is because apparently Radius wants to be the first sub. Luna also wants to be the first sub. Alec wants to be the first sub. We gotta get some bets going on who's gonna be the first sub. Because apparently it's gonna be somebody. I bet me. I've spent enough money on Velky. I need to give it that. Yeah, fair. It will be me. I bet $6 it's me, that's fair. No, but there's like a waiting list. There's like a list of people. There's like a few people that want to be the first sub. And I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to rig it. Do Prime subs count? Yeah, absolutely. Prime subs count as normal subs. There's 10 spots, right? What do you mean? I'm gonna be the first? Okay, Norm. Okay, we are seriously, it's getting real competitive in chat about who's gonna be the first sub. I have a strategy that I'm not gonna share to be first. Really? The Founder's Badge? Yeah, there might be. But I'm not sure particularly. But if there's 10 spots, then you guys should be fine. But there's just like the coveted first sub. I'm gonna program a bot to notify me when you're affiliated once I know how to program a bot. Okay. Well, you might have time, because even if I become affiliated, I don't think I'll realize until after I'm done cleaning this damn playground, which apparently is gonna take like another 50 years. But listen, chat. I'm not slow, okay? I'm not slow. I'm not cleaning this slowly. I'm just taking the scenic route, okay? I'm taking the scenic. Because I want to enjoy the view. You know? Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around every once in a while, you can miss it. So I am taking my absolute time cleaning this playground in a video game. Yeah. Apparently we can get founders, but we need to continue to sub if it's gifted. Okay. I'll get a developer person. I know devs. Fair. Look at the 2 letters on your power washer. Okay, I just hit I. I just hit I like I can inspect it, like it's CSGO. Oh my god. But that's wild. PV. That's unbelievable. That's genuinely wild. Yo knows you play CS. I'm not good at it, but yeah, I play. I play as a punchline, to be honest. I don't really play because I want to be good at it, or because I want to like play competitively. I play to mess with people in voice chat and get reactions out of people because I don't know how to play. It's like when Velky and I were playing and we joined the competitive lobby. I literally had no competitive experience prior to that stream. Noseman 1v1 in CS, that could honestly go hard. I had an idea for a stream, actually. Like an Uno tournament with chat. And there's like a cash prize or something. I think that could be fun. Like get everyone in chat. Play a few rounds of Uno. And then the winners go up against each other. I was thinking, like, what would be the most ridiculous competitive tournament to have for a game? Like, what would the most ridiculous game tournament be? Uno! At first it was going to be Monopoly, but then I realized, like, there's no winning Monopoly, really. Until you bought the whole board. Buy pizza for whoever wins? Again. What about Battleship? I am not. No. Not a Battleship tournament, oh my gosh. But that would be kind of funny, though. Battleship tournament. Noseman Community Tetrio tournament? Dude, I would be the last person to... I would be... That would be like Stevie Wonder hosting, like, Who Can See the Furthest tournament. Like, there's... Why would I do that? I love Tetrio. Yeah, Tetrio goes hard. One v one me and ES_bed. You scrub. I'll be there. Are we not going to talk about my Stevie Wonder comment, by the way? Like, are we just not going to talk about that? Because it seems like nobody, like, noticed that at all. Missed it. It's alright. It made sense to me, so I didn't comment. Fair. It's not important anyways. It was the dumbest comment I could have possibly made. It's really stupid. It's not even funny. What kind of channel point redeems do you guys think we should have? Like what would you like to see for channel point redeems? What's up, Noseman? What's up, White? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. One point redeemed to make me do a flip. That's horrible. That's the worst. Sound alerts. Hydrate. Of course. Classics. Both of those, definitely. Howdy Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy's soiled like you wouldn't believe. He soiled his golf buggy? That's kind of wild. Might take a break from this, actually, to go clean the mayor's golf buggy that he's apparently shit all over. $10,000 points for song request? Ooh! That's actually not a bad idea. That's a good one. That's a good one. If somebody could make a note of that, like Luna, if you could make a note of that, or Velky, or one of you, like just somebody in chat make a note of that I talk to regularly. How's everyone going? We're doing pretty good. We're having a chill time. I'm cleaning a playground and being really slow at it, and chat's making fun of me. 10K seems like a bit much. Yeah, for sure. 6K points for you to sing your comments for the next 5 minutes. Maybe. I feel like definitely having some music related stuff is good. Like, that's definitely a solid, like, that's unique. I don't think many people have that. We don't really talk, but I'll remind you anyway. Thank you, Chi. You're a real one. It's us against the world, chat. Truthfully. If everything goes to shit, you best bet. Like everything goes tits up, hurricane comes to Florida, I'm streaming. I'm streaming it. $250K for music stream? What would a music stream entail? Like making music or singing music, or like what is a music stream? What is that to you? Write a song with chat? Well, I had that idea anyway. And I plan on doing that just recreationally. But that could be a redeemed thing. But I want to hear particularly what Just a Sheep's take on a music stream is. Because maybe they have a different perspective that I don't have. I want to hear their input specifically. Not to like put you on the spot, Sheep. And release it on your artist Spotify account? Yeah. Making a whole song in a stream? Chat, I did have this idea. Where we'll do a stream where we, as in you, me and you as the chat sort of hive mind. I mean that in an affectionate way. Like we make a song together from scratch, and I take ideas from you guys, and you guys can pick the genre, you can pick the style, and you guys can help me figure out what the song will be about, and you can help me write lyrics together, like literally you guys will be involved every step of the way, like actually involved and not just like watching me create something. And like you guys could help me pick out sounds, like everything, every decision that would need to be made in the making of a song would mostly be made by you guys. And like no donos, no anything. Like it's just do it. We are one. We are the hive mind. I'm currently drawing modern and futuristic stuff for the first time. Yeah. What? No shot, Noseman? What? Remember when we went on Etsy for your video? Yeah. That's how I met Luna, actually. I met Luna through DJ Potate. So essentially, my entire online presence right now can be owed to that Etsy video, because that's how I met Potate, and that's how I met Luna, and I met Velky through Luna, and I met everybody else through Velky. I draw mostly fantasy stuff or something out of MM, and it's hard. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I literally owe my life right now to that video being made, which is crazy in a way. And that video is probably one of my favorites that we did in that couple months span. If you don't know, chat, we used to make like recording the internet videos, and we did like cursed DeviantArt things, and like we did like cursed like Etsy listings. And like just looking at Twitter memes and stuff like that. You know, if we just like looked right here, it would look fine for the most part. But of course. God, no, not cursed DeviantArt. That's like some classic YouTube stuff. Yeah, exactly. But then some stuff happened in March. Like, I was uploading weekly for a few months, and it was going generally pretty well for me. But some stuff happened in March, and I had to take a break from making content. And then I stopped making content for about 3 months, and then I came out of nowhere in June with a song in a music video. And then I disappeared again. For the most part. Even the commercials one we did for mine, I still go back to. Seeing your Tiny Magnets commercial brings me joy. Dude, that's like late 2022. That's crazy. That's the thing. My content has always been very inconsistent. I've always had spells of uploading a lot of one kind of content. Like in 2016, I had a spell of uploading like commentary videos because everybody was doing commentary videos. And like in 2015, I had a huge spell of doing like gaming content and things like that. And like in 2019, briefly, I came back and did like Minecraft content. Like it was like my content has always been very inconsistent and very scattered. And then that's when I realized like you know, the whole like ADHD thing, like, you know, it would be nice to not tie myself down to one particular kind of content. So that's why not if but when I return to making YouTube content, it will not be one thing. It'll be like think like a Danny Gonzalez content, like Ted Nivison, like those types. Like just the sort of scattered like the main thing that draws the content together is that it's just that one person making it, right? Variety is king, exactly. That's the idea, at least. Like I really would love to do variety content, and I want to do YouTube on top of Twitch, because like I love streaming, and I'm probably gonna at some point or another start making clips and highlights and stuff like that and posting them on my live channel. But I would love for my main channel to still be a hub of like non-stream related creative endeavors. Yeah, no, it was 2022. It was. Where can we find your YouTube channel? Ooh, okay. That's a good question. Is there any way we could make like a command for that? Can you guys make commands? Is it possible to do like a exclamation point YouTube or something like that? Do you need a bot for that? Need to add Streamlabs? I think I have Streamlabs already. That's how all my alerts and everything are ran through. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Either through Streamlabs or Streamlabs. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. But my YouTube channel is just a Noseman YT, not a 0, just like Noseman YT. That's my channel. I'll make an alert for like I'll make a thing for it. I'll give it its own thing. But as you can see, I'm currently pressure washing a playground. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, no. My YouTube uploading has always been really sort of spastic. And just like not consistent at all. And I would like for it to not be that way. Well, I would like for it to be that way, but I would like for it to be, there would be some consistent. You know? Like some consistent. Megalo, first thing I see is the Jeff the Killer anime girl and Shaggy Purple guy. Yup. Tell Me You Love Me has a video? Yes. Just don't pay attention to my hair in that video. That was before I got my hair cut. So, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. You should add it to your Twitch as well. Like scrolling down the page and having the links there. True. Yeah. I actually have a links thing. Like I can work on that after stream, definitely. I just don't want to open any new tabs because then like my PC is absolutely like, this is like, if I open a single other tab, like everything is gonna start zonking out. So I don't want to to push it any more than I already am. Because it was already a gamble. That first stream was already a gamble, as if I'd even be able to play a game while I stream or not. That Garfield video pumps up? Yeah. I'm your 356th sub. Sub 500 sub gang. Let's go. Hell yeah. Although I don't plan on many people, like I plan on Twitch probably doing better than my YouTube generally, just because for right now I'm gonna be putting a lot more of my energy into that. Into Twitch, I mean. Because I mean it when I say I want to stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I was ahead of the curve. I'm already subscribed to you on YouTube. Let's go! You guys are real ones for real. Thank you for all the support. Like genuinely, it's like there's something so validating about like seeing people enjoy the stuff you make. Especially considering the online world is where I get most of the support to continue doing things in the online world. Like I don't find much encouragement for that in like real life, because like my town, I don't live in a city full of people like that, you know? Like I talk candidly about like what I want to do for a living, which is like entertain people, like be a creator. And people look at me like I've just said I want to be an astronaut or something. Or people look at me as if being an astronaut would be a more attainable thing to do. So it's like, you know, it's hard to have like the feeling that that sort of stuff will pay off. But then, you know, I stream in it, and you guys are enjoying yourselves and I'm enjoying myself. Um like I'm on cloud 9 right now, just having the ability to keep like a few people's attention, you know? And like to know that a few people are sticking around and enjoying what I'm doing and wanting me to do it more. Like that's so nice. That's so validating. And it's so it absolutely pushes me to want to do it more and to want to like try harder and do better. Fantastic. And I love it. And this is just the beginning. So most people, such jobs are just dreams, right? But if you go for it, really go with it, and it sticks, hell yeah. Yeah. And that's the plan. And that's I'm gonna try my absolute damnedest. Cause like I feel like it's so sort of like basic to say, oh, this is my dream. But it really is. I don't want to do anything else. I don't have any other desire. Like my desire is to be like a jester for you guys to laugh with and laugh at. I can't. I'm fucking crying. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I was thinking about a new name for a live stream clips channel, Noseman Live. Then I glanced at your Twitch name. I thought it said Nose Seaman, like Nose Seaman. That reminds me. I raided somebody yesterday. I raided somebody yesterday, and their text-to-speech said No Seaman. Like, actually, their text-to-speech pronounced my name like No Seaman. Noseman, I'm gonna be honest. I regret the joke I made in Unusual Twitter Memes. I'm watching it back, and then one of the guy in the freezer. I regret that. Why? It's a funny joke. For context, it was a photo of a dude in a freezer. It was a photo of a dude in like a freezer at a grocery store, like a meat freezer. And the joke that he made was like Wayfair be like, which is it's a little dark, but it was topical and it was kind of funny because it was just like, you know, dark humor moment. But I don't think, no, that joke was fine. It wasn't even really in poor taste. I don't get it. Because there was a joke that that Wayfair cabinets were being used to like traffic people or something like that. Because there would be names on the Wayfair website that's like it would be a cabinet, but it would have a name in front of it, just like it's like an auto-generated name thing, and it would just have a name like Alice or like something like that. So the joke was that the person was in the freezer, but it's not that. I don't know, because I don't know. Dark humor is very subjective, and we've had this conversation before on the podcast, I'm pretty sure. But also, like, it's just a matter of if that's even true, because I'm not sure that it is. I haven't done much research into it, but it was just like a thing that people talked about for a while and moved on from. And in that dark eye mode, yeah. Sometimes I speak what's on my mind. Oh, that thing. Yeah. But I don't think there was any actual evidence to back that up, which is part of the reason why I say don't regret that joke, because I don't know that that's an actual thing. It just seemed like something that people talked about for a bit and then moved on from, in the same way like really just any other political conspiracy of the past decade. Right? That's the thing I said in strange YouTube videos. I do not remember that video. Straight up, I do not remember that video. Spoiler alert joke. Oh, right. Well, that's not... I mean, 9/11 joke, you know. There's a joke in Velky's community that he's responsible for Pearl Harbor, so... You tell me which is worse. Comments are turned off for that video. It's probably because in the first 10 seconds there's a video of a kid dancing to like some random song. That's probably why, because like YouTube auto turns off comments for videos that have children in them or whatever. And we had that bit at the beginning where it was like POV you are the meme, and it was just like the video of the kid like shaking his phone around. Checks the list of popular. Digital footprint, buddy. there could have been many a worse joke made. And in much worse taste. And there has been. Not by us, but by other people. As long as you're not, you know, hating people or like sending negative energy towards a community of people, you know, jokes, man. Jokes and shit. Truthfully. Guys, I'm officially 52% done with this damn playground after 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's go. Can we get some pogs in chat? Can we get some pogoos in chat? Man knows. What's up, Link? Oigies. That playground must have been... Yeah, it was an incredibly filthy playground. Go back in the VOD, you'll see what the playground looked like at first. Because my gosh. I'll be right back on YouTube. That's okay. She only took almost 3 hours of actual game time, 3 hours to go. Yup. Looks like we're streaming till 10, boys. Because I do intend on finishing this playground before I stop stream. Or I could leave it on a cliffhanger, so there's more incentive to return, so you could see me finish this damn thing. But that would be wrong. That would be mean. That would not be nice. That would be horrible of me. The playback is going to be interesting. You going back and forth and back and forth. All yeah, I'm so excited to see that. You guys get your clips ready for the playback of this event. I'll have eaten dinner already by the end of the stream. Yeah, that's about right. Are you guys complaining? Are you guys complaining? You want me to go faster so the stream is over sooner? Is that what you want? You guys aren't enjoying the playful banter? I just finished dinner. Hell yeah. What'd you eat? If you say pizza. Dang. Nah, I'm not complaining. Yeah. Chimkin, hell yeah. Oh, it's 2:35 a.m. You can go to sleep to the stream. We won't cause too much of a racket. You'll wake up and we'll still be going. Wish I got pizza for real. Go to sleep, wake up in the night, forget where you are, look over, and you'll just see me absolutely going mad with Radius and PV and Luna. And Velky for some reason. And everybody else as well. Assuming you guys want to stick around to watch me finish this thing. Might even wake up in time for the last 5 hours of the cleanup. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have you guys, is my pace slow, you guys? Like, actually, honest answer, is my pace slow compared to, like, other people that have played this level? Because I'm curious to know, like, if my methods are not up to par. I don't know if I want to know the answer to that, but please tell me. No, it's fine stream-wise. I'm 100% sticking around. I wanna. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. I've only ever watched one video about this game. Fair. I need brutal honesty. I want somebody to rip me a new one. So I can come back at them with the most witty, with the wittiest comeback you've ever heard in your entire life. Because I've been working on like my heckler responses, you know. So I just need somebody to absolutely rip me a new one so I can come at them with the meanest, snarkiest, most witty comeback you've ever heard in your entire life, you know? Stare nerd. Mid gameplay. Hey man. That's my comeback. Hey man, come on. That's my witty comeback. I'll rip you a new one if you come back. Hey, yo. I mean. On God. Alright, honest, I've never seen you once, but I feel like you're going slow. Fair. Hope you guys are liking my witty comebacks. I learned from the best. Velky's chat. Fair. I did not say it like that. No shot. Don't say that. I did not say it that way. Oh yeah, for sure. I felt that in my heart. What do you mean? I literally did not say it any way. Imagine showing this game to someone in like the 1800s. Like imagine firstly showing them that you can control somebody with a machine that's more intricate than anything they've ever seen in their entire lives. And then show them a box that looks like a moving photograph that you can control, right? Like that's crazy. A Victorian child, yeah. What the devil? Peeps from the 1800s seeing this, probably. Thank you. Absolutely. adding what the devil to my vocabulary? You absolutely should. More people need to be saying what the devil. What if I need to use this soap, man? Like, I don't use this soap enough. Like, what if I just use it on this bit right here? Like, does it even do anything? Because it doesn't seem like it even does much. Oh, to be a sickly Victorian child that's about to die of tuberculosis. Honestly, imagine that piece. Not a phone in sight. Not a phone in sight. Just the plague and tuberculosis. And not living to 25. Honestly, I feel like we would never do anything bad. Count on us to keep the chat clean. Yeah, and count on me to keep this playground clean. You dig? Chat, I'm gonna be real. I was at work. I was so excited to get home and stream. Like literally the entire day I was just thinking, only a few more hours to go until I get to power wash some stuff and talk to my chatters. Like genuinely. Are you gonna come back every week to clean it again? Rain check. Streamer build, it's a real thing. Well, just genuinely, like the idea of being able to like entertain people is just, wow. Like it's such a it's such a simple pleasure, you know? Like it's just unadulterated serotonin. In a huge way. Second stream, by the way, and I'm already streamer build. That's the secret. I've always been streamer build. That's the thing. Even before I was a streamer. For sure, I'd love to do the same sort of thing. Either entertain or help them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You get it. He gets it. Although I might not be able to clean a playground for shit. That's beside the point. What about the love, right, chat? Merely a drop in the bucket in comparison. The love, yeah. Random quote I found while browsing the TikTok comments a while back. Heteronormative? Nah, I prefer homo exquisite. That's based. Honestly, Bayzed comment. That's such a line. Yeah, throw a couple more our way. Throw us your top quotes of all time. Tradition is the corpse of wisdom. That is cooked. That is actually cooked, though. Why is that the hardest thing I've ever heard in my entire life? Holy shit. All my quotes are like deeply philosophical or utterly stupid. Well, why don't you give us one of each? Give us one of your most wisdom-ish quotes and one of your dumbest quotes. I got a good one. Go for it. Shoot. All right. Now the sides. I'll probably switch to the 15 for this. They will cease to exercise memory. I'm going to go now. It was fun being banned. Oh gosh, Norm, why is that your takeaway from this stream? That wasn't even me. Are we just sharing quotes now? Yeah, Chi, why not? Have a good stream, Nose. Thank you. Have a good night, Norm. It was nice having you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. They will cease to exercise memory because they rely on that which is written, calling things to remembrance no longer from within themselves, but by means of external marks. That's wild. That's actually a good quote, though. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum? Nah. Lame quote. It's definitely better than the other one. It's only better to come in the sink if you're lame. This just in? Nose wants to sink in. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. Not a single voice crack either. Let's go. My voice is finally catching up. Let's go. Your worst sin is that you have destroyed and betrayed yourself for nothing? Damn. Why is it always the Russian philosophers that be dropping the craziest shit? Don't need a lot of fellas for this. Oh god. I passed out 20 times, but your bathtub is ready. I know it's the month, but hold back a little. Okay, dude. June is your month, isn't it? I can't feel my legs. I'm out of fluids, but your bath is ready, nose. Thank you, Radius. What is going on? Honestly, not much. I'm just cleaning the playground. That sounds really bad after the context of what we just talked. I am cleaning the playground because it is covered in dirt. That is the worst segue I have ever done. Ever. Learning without thought is labor lost. Thought without... Oh, learning without thought is labor lost. Thought without learning is perilous. Interesting. Another one that resonates with some peeps. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind. Fascinating. Lots of quotes. My favorite quote is... I am the walrus, goo goo gajoob. That's my favorite. I think that's my go-to quote. McFartface6, welcome to chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I love your name. That's an absolutely goated name. Face. That is. Like I feel like I've just entered the company of like royalty as a result of this person joining the chat. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. What should I call you? Fart? Face? Fart face? Like what would you like me to refer to you as? Maybe Jesus? Whatever you want. Sure thing, buddy. I'll call you McFart. No, I'll just call you Fart. Hope you're doing well, Fart. Hope the stream is finding you well. I've been at it. I've been at this one map for the past almost 4 hours, according to my chat. And I'm not ending stream until I finish it. So, let's go. We're getting there. One blow at a time. We already got a Jesus. I know. Holy shit. I know. Listen, we're caught up talking about like this is the ultimate like this is the ultimate just yap time though. Not according to us, according to the link to the stream so far. Don't look at that. You have 5 minutes before it's 4 hours, yeah. But your name is really unique. I feel like I would remember. I don't recognize it. Are you from Velky's community? Or have you just found me? Have you stumbled upon me? If that's the case, I'm so sorry. I literally just found you. Oh, that's insane. Love that, though. I'm very happy that you're here, and I'm happy that you decided to click on my stream, given the title. I was talking with the moon last night. She told me something about the sun, and I told something about you. Oh wow. That's actually kind of that's kind of cooked though. I love that. That's instant like. So you want to go back to my place? I see you for real. That's crazy. But yeah, McFart. I'll keep it real with you. This stream is meant to be. It's not. It is as focused on the chatting experience as it is on the gaming experience. So I'm not. I'm putting as much effort into chatting as I am to playing because I just like I don't know. That's just how I am. I'm not sweating too hard. What is that emote? Oh my goodness. That is like the void face. Oh my lord. That's either a good riz or the type of riz you get a what answer to. Yeah, very true. But if somebody gets that and they're like receptive to it, then you're in. Yeah, that is a crazy emote, dude. Crazy emote from a dude named McFartface6. Because apparently McFartface 1 through 5 was taken. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Bum fucking sane emotes. I'm loving it. I'm loving your energy, Fart. Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm? Noseman wins the Among Us stream? Oh my goodness. I love the Riz Cup. It means the person who made it thinks the other person is just as important to them as the sun is to the moon. Yeah. Could you, as a worm, still stream and talk? I would still stream, but it would just be like a 480p picture of me, like it would just be a tiny pixelated image of a worm, and you wouldn't hear anything. You would just hear like me 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 me. Like you would just. I would be trying though, but it would just be a tiny 480p image of a worm, and you would just be hearing. I'd watch Peak stream. 144p little man, exactly. So the origin of my name will literally, all of McFarface 1 through 5 are all mine, but I decided to name it after my Elden Ring character. That's crazy. I love that. I love that. Good for you. Absolutely goated with the Seuss. Woman. Worm man? I thought that said woman. Jesus Christ. It started at McFartface, then continued on the generation through Souls games, starting at Dark Souls 3. I love that. That's awesome. Shout out to McFartfaces 1 through 3. I hope they're doing well. If they're Dark Souls characters, then probably not. They're probably off fighting the most horrifying creature you've ever seen in your entire life. I haven't changed my name because it makes people laugh. Yeah, I mean it's a great icebreaker, honestly. I feel like I've known you for years. Maybe McFart face. Maybe there's a little bit of a McFart face in all of us, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe everyone is it's like the Adam and Eve theory, like everyone is related, but everyone is just McFart face. 1 through X. 1 through Google. I'm just saying. I think I'm spitting facts. Actually. Oh, man. Where are the other 5? Fighting Eldritch Beasts, probably. Or like Lovecraftian horrors. I'm dead. That's wild. Just straight up. No in between, just dead. Entirely. Who knows, I let them be free. That's fair. Chat, honestly, we might be done before 10. He says, delusionally. Did you say? That's the worst emote I've ever seen. It's 1 a.m. I hate these emotes. Yeah. They're horrifying. You got all the good emotes. In a room full of art, my gaze would still be all yours. That is crazy. That is like some make someone fall in love type shit. Because that goes so insanely hard. Like that is impeccable. Uh-oh. Stinky poop. Poopies. Funny poopies. La 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 la. That fucking emote, dude. That's wild. You can't hide forever. Link. I'm so sorry, Link. Direct apology to you specifically because apparently you don't get that reference. I just hear, uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah. What's the problem? I'm playing Minecraft in the background. Love that. That's exactly that's what I want people to be doing. Oh, I want Velky server. Fair. Another quick shout out to the lurkers. You're real ones. Update for the people that aren't tuned into the stream. We are 69% cleaned. Nice. I also wrote some poetry if anyone's interested. Go for it. A quick tip. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, McFart. But yeah, share it. Why not? Thank you for the follow, McFartface. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the community. It's nice to have you. Here, actually. Damn, we're actually getting pretty close. Did not think I'd get this far. Yeah, new fart get. Let's go. Hope you guys like the follow sound, by the way. Designed it myself. I've been writing a script for me and you, if you're interested. Ooh. Yeah, send it my way. I'll check it out. Noob. Okay. Oh no, I feel bad. We gotta get rid of the little guy going down his slide. No. That's unfortunate. You know what they say, chat. Live and let die. Dun, 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 dun. You've already got rid of Say Gex, but you feel bad about the little guy? Yeah, because that's Velky's thing. I don't feel bad about that. Why would I? Trying to think of a name for the Jackrabbit suggestion you gave out earlier. Any names? I'm stuck between Troy or Cyril. Cyril? But any other names? Oh, interesting. Troy seems good. I like the name Troy. Troy seems like a good name for a Jackrabbit. Might be a little cringy. I'm sorry. Here. Let's read it. Let's see. As dark as the night, as somber as a plight, as dreamy as the moon, as bright as the sun, as alive as a meadow, more beautiful than one. Ooh, interesting cadence there. Your soul, a canvas painted with shades of gray, holds up a secret that words cannot convey. Your pale face, ooh, that serene beauty, cannot compare to any, like a feather to a heart. That's interesting. No, I kind of dig that a lot. That's really good. That's like good. That's like a unique cadence for a poem there. That's fascinating. I like that. When are we getting married? Oh my gosh. Bro's been in the community for 5 minutes and he's already rizzing up like other people. That's crazy. Welcome to the community, dude. You are very welcomed. You're welcome. I'm not much one for poetry, so I can't give you like actual like proper criticism. Not that I know that you're looking for it or not, but like it sounds good. I enjoy it. I like the way it reads. more than welcome. Fair. If I had any criticism to give, I'd give it, but I don't think that's my position, because I don't know much about poetry, and I'm not gonna act like I do. But it's nice. Me likey. Wax poetic to me, streamer boy? What does that mean? And why are you calling me streamer boy? I don't even want to know, man. Judging by your other emotes, I'm not sure I wanna delve into your emotes. Might be incriminating. What does it say on your top? What does that mean? Like on my shirt? Have you tried using cleaners yet? I tried using this, the soap, but like, don't do nothing. I mean, it does a little bit, I guess. But wait, actually, I haven't opened the shop in a while. Cleaning liquids. Removes all dirt types from glass surfaces. Gonna buy. Removes all dirt type. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And that. Wood cleaner. Multi-purpose cleaner. You know what? Why not? You'll have to use the right kind of cleaner. Okay. Well, I got those. Need the wood one. I got all the different kinds of cleaners, so we'll be good. Customize your appearance. Wait a second. Wait a second. Red gloves. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. I found out. I just found out that you can customize your clothes. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. You bet your ass. Chat, this is $900, this washer. Should I get this washer? I have $966. Yeah? You think so? Perhaps. My network driver died, Sag. Did you say anything after I don't know poetry or something? Yeah, I don't know poetry, so I'm not gonna act like I know poetry, and I'm not gonna give you criticisms on something that I don't know much about, but it reads nicely, and I like it. It's a poem that I would like to read again. What does it say on your shirt, dummy? Like my shirt in real life right now? Oh, in my... Yeah, it says Bound for Glory. It's based on a... That's based on a Levi's shirt that I own. I own a shirt that actually it looks different than that, but it has those words on it. It's based on a real shirt that I actually own. But here, you know what? Yeah, I'll buy this. It's a good business decision. Just like Velky's entire career. How do I equip that? Yeah, it's a custom drawing. I'm looking here. I Holster, shut up. Go into your inventory. Oh, right. Duh. Jesus. Thank you. Oh. Be likey. You see this, chat? Oh my god. We are plowing through this dirt. Absolutely mowing through it. Mowing through 'em. We might be done before next week now. That's what I'm saying. My driver is back. I can use emotes again. Let's go. Let's test out this wood cleaner. Why don't we? Is this wood up here? We could use this. Here, actually, wait. Wait, am I using? How do I use the cleaner? You don't have the soap extension for the washer? I don't think. Okay. So I need more money to buy more things. Just like in real life. Unbelievable. You cannot escape capitalism, even in fantasy. What the heck? I love how it was. Oh, by the way, have you used any cleaners yet? And that turned into me just buying a whole new fucking like thing for my thing. Yeah, the thing. Yep. Okay. Press tab. Yeah. Recreations of popular simulator games, but all of the economies. Did I just say economies? Economies are communist instead. Fascinating concept. That works in theory. Press Alt F4. Yeah, you're funny. Those games sound fun in theory. That's so dumb. I'm not following any of your instructions anymore after Alt F4. You're a funny guy. I need $375 for the soap nozzle. Wait, no. I could just switch back to the other one that I have for the time being. Because that one has a soap thing. So I simply just got to switch to that. And it's filled with wood cleaner now! It's fun seeing people's reaction to my silly words. I'm going to send you some more that I have in drafts, if that's okay. I hold onto your name with my now bent frame, holding it tight in my blooded right. But inside your heart, I was long dead. Damn. Bro was cooking a meal. Oh! Oh my goodness! Hold up. What is going on? Do you see this, chat? Chat, do you see this? Oh my lord. This is mowing through it. Let's go. I should absolutely use it sparingly. But why would I do that? Why would I do that, chat? Why? You're careful how much you use? Yeah, exactly. It also shows in Tupperware what kind of cleaner you need for... Yeah. Well, I do things the easy way, right? Work harder, not smarter. I ain't on no schedule. Although I actually am. This seems to be working just well as well. This is working great. %75%. Woo! Yeah, let's go! We're gonna finish before midnight. Let's go! The ones that stick around until the very end will get a kiss. Okay? The ones that see me through this to the end, you're gonna get a kiss. Two more, the shortest one I made. Only sounds and mere letters, empty vowels and hollow letters. Interesting. Interesting double usage of the word letters. I was gonna stick around anyway, but now I have even more of an incentive. Okay. Okay, well, you know. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. But there is something wrong with this. Oh my goodness. I was talking about this yesterday, like, imagine being like imagine if you had to pay for the water too. That would be awful. I cooked too hard on the first one, now the other ones look weak. No, the second, or the third one's probably my favorite one that you've shown me. Honestly. I like the shorter ones. Like they say more, but they say less sort of thing. Listen, chat, I may be going slow, right? But I'm doing it my way. The way Frank Sinatra intended, okay? This game would be nearly impossible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just thought of Frank, yeah. I did it my way. That's an entirely different key than it was ever performed in. Hell yeah. You think there's a mod that measures how much water you've spent? If there is, it's probably a very humbling experience. For people that play this game and then think that they can actually get into the pressure washing business. Which I imagine there's definitely a connection there. and people playing this game and then thinking that they could do like pressure washing actually. Which reminds me, my cousin is a mechanic, and like he owns a business now. But he started by playing a demo version, not even the full version, the free demo version of like Mechanic Simulator. And that's how he got his start. And now he's like an actual mechanic. Funny how that worked. Getting a lot of dings, chat. A lot of validating sounds coming from this game. Good on him, though. Hell yeah. Have you guys seen the pressure washing monkey? Huh? What you talking about? Oh god, I feel so bad doing that. Bye-bye, little guy. It was fun while it lasted. That was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I felt like I just killed somebody. Had to put him down, yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel bad. I feel bad. After giving him joy and taking that away from him, I kind of just feel like a sick bastard. Absolutely unforgivable acts. The video of a monkey using a pressure washer. The way God intended. You tell me evolution isn't real, then you watch the video of the monkey using the pressure washer. You tell me what that is. Oh, this is satisfying, dude. Like getting this slide like this. Oh. Giving the slide back shots right now. Okay. That was just something that I did not need to say. But I said it, and I'm sorry. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, chat. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. Okay? We do not. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. I did not say that. There's no proof. It did not happen. Intrusive thoughts hitting hard and it's only your second stream. Listen, 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 listen. I told you, I'm streamer pilled. I think something, it just comes out, you know? For better or worse. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, to be fair. Now for the last important one that I made this far. Romanian neo-modernist poem. So bear with me. Their warm hands were so cold, how they grabbed onto my flesh like I was their toy, to be squeezed, to be pinched, to be thrown, to be broken, but never loved. Interesting. There's a lot of it's very it's very based in emotion, and it shows. Whether that be personal, your experience, or character wise, like from different perspectives, who knows? But good on you. You're making good art. Chat, we are 83% done. 83%. We are so close. Not my experience, don't worry, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. That's tragic. So close for real. 84% done. Get your shots ready. Drink responsibly. Get your 98 proof Everclear ready. Don't drink. Ooh, oh my gosh, we are actually so close. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. How did I forget that? Yeah. Why does this look like? Why does that look like that fucking dude from Spy Kids 3? You know, like the guy from Spy Kids 3? God, I hope somebody gets that reference. No, he's a nose. Okay. So true. You have a wild imagination? I mean, the guy. No, the guy. Like Carmen, like the dude, like the main dude in the movie. That wears like the red, or like the yellow and black thing with the circle in the middle. That fucking dude from Spy Kids, man. The third one, the 3D one, the bad one. Sus? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, chat. I had to go through the border. I really don't want to miss a spot. Jesus Christ. You think God hides away in his heaven because he too fears what he's created? No, so true. Carmen was his name. But in the movie, he was just called the guy, which was why I was saying the guy. Mr. Electric was a Shark Boy and Lava Girl thing. I don't know why I went with you like that was right when it wasn't. The fact that that's in a kids movie, and that was said by Steve Buscemi. That is just the wildest quote, man. For what? Kids movies have the best quotes for real. My favorite quote from any kids movie is probably "Oh, I don't care," from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Best kids movie quote, hands down. Do you remember the movie Shorts with the Colorful Rock? No. That's so surreal. Look a plane. Nice. What if we're back on our cleaner shit? Cleaning liquid. Stone cleaner, plastic cleaner. Let's go multi-purpose. Multi-purpose cleaner. Expedite this process. Oh, and that's not really doing much at all, is it? Love the way in Finding Nemo that the turtles got high from eating jellyfish. Absolutely. As they should. What if we get more wood cleaner? Maybe that's what we need. We just need more wood cleaner. Yeah, we'll just get all. Why not? Yeah, as you can see, I'm very good with my money. Why did that seem like it made it worse? Am I losing it? Four and a half hours on the same map, boys. It's gonna be such a humbling experience to watch this 4 hours go by in 15 seconds. It's gonna be a really humbling experience. Yeah, better be large too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're good though. We got this. We got this. We got this in the bag. I hate people that say bag like that, for the record. I just wanted to say it like that. Oh, the capitalist way. You know it. It's how the world works. Well, not the world, just the USA. And other parts of the world. Bag. People that say it like that. People that say eggs like eggs. Like, we need to stop acting like those people have rights. No, I'm kidding. Those people... I'm not saying those people don't have rights. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. Crazy statement. It was not a statement. It was a joke. There's a difference. I don't know why I said that like it was like an AI version of my own. Like, you know, the way that I said that statement was like if an AI listened to my voice and tried to like make a like a model of it. That's what that sounded like. I mean, I have had trouble with me saying 3 and tree the same way, but that's cute. That's cute. That's not infuriating. Aren't they the same? No. Like I remember I was talking with Radius and a VC and we were talking about the 3 tree thing. And I had come up with a sentence for him to practice with, which was like I saw 3 trees in the tree farm 3:30. Or something like that. I just like a sentence that used both of those words in tandem with each other to help him practice the pronunciation of those words. Fascinating. It's so cool. I don't know. I like the little embellishments that people have in English when English isn't their first language. I don't know. It's endearing. Because it's like having a guitar and like putting stickers on it. That's what it's like to me. It's just like, I don't know. It's unique and I like it because like you never know what it's gonna be because everybody's embellishments are different. I've always had the difficulty of saying world. Interesting. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 fleet. Okay, wait. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 free fleas flew. Interesting. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 fleas flew. God damn it. Okay. You're distracting me. You're being a distraction. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 free fleas flew. Let's go! Okay. Wait, one more time. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 free fleas flew. I am so good at what I do. That's why you should subscribe with Twitch Prime. Oh my goodness. Easy clap. All these fleas flew, freezy blue breeze. I said that right, but I mixed the words up. %91, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Are you guys hype? Get the paw goos in chat. Get the I was here's going. You're distracting me. Continues to be distracted. Listen, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. That wasn't a no. No. That didn't happen. That's not how that happened. That doesn't sound like me. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Why are you doing this? You're still on this job. How are you getting paid? Listen, buddy, I'm paid by the job, not by the hour. And if I was paid by the hour, I'd take even longer. Luna, I can't even think of the words you're saying without messing up. Oh my gosh. Freezy Breeze made these 3 trees freeze. Freezy Trees made these trees cheese foot freeze. That's what made these 3 free fleas sneeze. Interesting. Too bad I didn't ask. No, I'm kidding. Jesus, no. Listen, I'm getting deranged, okay? I've been on this job for 5 hours. I haven't had a single water break. Like they don't give me water here. It's super hot at the park, man. I'm at my wit's end. You're fired at Nose, man. Good thing you're not the one that hired me. Or else you would be absolutely in your right. Is the payout $126? No. That's how much I have. Hydrate, there's something in one of the bins. What do you mean? Can't go to the bathroom? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. These conditions, I feel like a child during the Industrial Revolution right now. Goated pug. I finished my gamer subs, boys. That I got for 10% off using code VELKY at gamersubs.gg. Anime Girl Thigh flavor, by the way, for those that are wondering. Anime Girl Thigh goated flavor. Just drink the water from the hose. So true. Spray the 0-degree nozzle directly down my gullet. It is very safe. Just go to the bathroom in the suit. It'll stay contained. Ugh. Let out a little bit. Let it absorb. Let it evaporate. And do it all over again. That's what I always say. I never say that. Just let yourself stew for a bit. Feel it. Ugh. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Why would you say that? Mods, can we time Radius out for 10 seconds, please? Oh god. Oh god. The way you said it. Oh god. Oh 07. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Radius. That's just the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I needed to do something about that. There's no way I could just let you get away with saying that thing to me. Deserved. It's okay, I still love you. For sure, for sure. Knows there's a ladder down there, you don't have to do parkour. But that'd be so much cooler. It's so much cooler. Wouldn't you say it's so much cooler to see me do parkour as opposed to just using some ladder? Because I think it's way cooler to do that. Parkour is clearly the way to do it. It's clearly the supreme way to go about this business. Gotta be like a cat, you know? Your voice is indeed soothing and nice to listen to. Thank you, PB. That means a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just better. Better for you. It's better for me. It's better for us. It's better for the world. You know? You make a good point. Plus, if you have to keep redoing a jump over and over, it'll increase the stream length. Don't give away my secrets. Why do you think this stream has been almost 5 hours long? That's totally not because I'm moving slow. No! It's because I'm intentionally padding the length of the stream. It is intentional. I'm in complete control. Now say something nice about you. PV, you're so sus. That's how this works, obviously. I know all the streamer tricks and I don't even stream? Then you should. Why aren't you streaming right now? Sussy. I don't know why I said that so horrified. Sussy! I don't know why I said that like that. That's my bad. I sounded genuinely horrified. I'm not streaming right now because I'm watching you. Touché. Touché. You ever wonder who Shay is and why things are always being directed towards them? Vote me out. I'm the imposter. Har, 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 har. Pew. Am I missing any spots in here? Oh, yeah. Your voice is like a clown in a circus being laughed at. I don't know what this means. What? 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 Your voice is like a clown in a circus being laughed at. That is the most bizarre chat message I have received in my 2 days of streaming. Your guess is as good as my... Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that my voice is like a clown in a circus being laughed at. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, it's the lo-fi music. Your voice is... That's such a good line, though. Your voice is like a clown in a circus being laughed at. Incredible. This is the same map, yes. You're still streaming? Actually, I think it's touche, and it means hit in French. So when you say touche, it means you felt that insult / comeback. Interesting. Been here for almost 5 hours now. Yep. What can I say? I'm just a good streamer. I really know how to Milk. Boys. I mean content. Whoa, wait, he said something sus, chat. Clip that. I'm getting meta already. I'm getting, like, really meta. Whoa! Damn, hope you've had funny. Do you know how to milk? I do. Can I be your content? Hey, yo. Omega Holy, you got me. I got you in the middle of clipping that. Like... And you see, the way of monetizing it is like, it makes it seem like you meant to say that from the start, and it wasn't by accident. Chat, we are almost done. 96%. It's a bit delayed for me, it seems. Wait, you're still here, Velky? He's losing it? Oh my, you've been here the whole time? Oh my goodness. Just gonna get a DM from Velky that says, nice stream, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. No, I was lurking. Okay, I could have sworn you left, or like at least dipped for a little bit. You're preparing stuff, like stream stuff. Nice stream, bro. That's so good. That's such a good line. You think if I'm ever around Line Chew and I say that's such a good line, do you think he's gonna misinterpret that? Just food for thought, just shower thoughts. %98 clean. Chat, we're almost there. I want to see the chat absolutely filled with Pogoos. Filled to the fucking brim. Oh no, it's not for this week. Fair. Pog ooze? That is not what I meant by Pog ooze. that is I did not mean Pog space ooze. Oh my goodness. We don't have Pog ooze, just Pog is fine. I got this. XDDing? Yeah, that'll work. Honestly, yeah, isn't the parkour so much better than the ladder? Like, isn't the view so much better? I say as I'm clinging on for dear life. Imagine, imagine you're the park owner, right? And you've hired this person to pressure wash your park. And you arrive, and the ladder has been untouched, collecting dust. And the dude that's cleaning is clinging on for dear life on the roof. 5-hour stream, let's go. That's wild. Like, imagine you're this person and you just see this person absolutely losing their shit on the roof of your park. The ladder has been untouched, still in the van, and this dude is like clinging on with nothing. Just holding on. You just think the cleaning guy's been playing on the kid's playset the entire time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just absolutely losing my mind. Yeah, it has to be the other side then. Because this side is good. It has to be the, yep. Oh my god. It really looked fine from that. It's almost like the cons of cleaning it from that perspective are starting to show. You'd be able to tell that it's been at least somewhat cleaned. He's just really efficient, not even using extra energy to carry a ladder anywhere. Exactly. I am such an efficient cleaner, guys. I'm so efficient. 99? Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. 99%. 99%. Are you guys even ready? I don't even know that I'm ready. I almost like don't want to finish it because I've been working on this for so long. It's like if I finish it, it's just a sense of like, okay, what now? Holy hell. Okay, what have I got left? Climbing pole guards? Oh, that would have been sick if I made that. But I didn't. No, I'm not ready. Me neither. Edging be like, retire as a streamer once it's done? No. I am just getting started. And I think this sets an absolute golden standard, to be completely honest with you. This sets a golden standard, truthfully. Holy. Holy. Oh my god, there's so many things we have to do still. What are we looking for? Oh. Wait, but no, that's clean, right? After you're done cleaning, you did say you give everyone who's still here a kiss. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You missed so much. So close, yet so far. What is tower vertical struts? What are we looking for here? Oh. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Unbelievable. The last 1% about to take longer than the first 99%. Yeah. Figuring out what a small speck of dirt is. Exactly. Nightmare. Actual nightmare mode. Okay, well, I'm figuring out where the other... Where are the other... Okay. That was a sentence. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. The people that are asleep right now are probably horrified. I'm sorry if I woke you up with that. Mwah. Go back to sleep. Okay. A kiss? Before marriage? But why? Why do I feel like I've missed not a single speck? Even though the game is clearly telling me that I have. And it is crazy how far delusions can take you in that way. Because I was about to sit there and tell the game that it was wrong, even though it's literally just not. Hey, yo, what? I wouldn't leave a treasure like you behind? Hey, yo. So when are y'all gonna start dating? Tower upper walls? Aye. Now Kith. For real. That's what I'm saying. Just get on with it. If you're gonna do it, then do it! Do it. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. Roundabout mount? What is a roundabout mount? Roundabout mount was my nickname in high school. Oh my lord, there's so much. Okay, so the roundabout is good. Not. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? You mount on a roundabout. Damn, it was mine too. It goes spin. Thank you, Kane. Now I know what roundabouts do. All thanks to you. Hey, roundabout mount, what's up? Yeah, that's what they would say to me. Chat, when I'm done with this, can we hang it up on the fridge? 'Cause I don't want to forget about this one for a while. This one is giving me a lot of trouble. You know what? Might actually have to use the umbrella. Ladder. The ladder. The ladder. Oh my goodness. I'll take a screenshot and print it out, thank you. I'll need proof. The umbrella. Oh my lord. I'm having a stroke or something, dude. I did just say umbrella. Yeah, now I'm using it, now that it doesn't matter. Oh my lord. Just ignore the fact that I just called the ladder an umbrella. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. An umbrella? I don't know why I called it that. Well, it does matter. It helps with the last 1%. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Alec. I don't think it worked well as an umbrella. Shows how much you know. Stools? Stools? I hope there's none of that at a public park. That's very unsanitary. Jesus. You give good inventions ideas. An umbrella that functions as a ladder. So true. So true. Stools cleaned. That poor janitor. That poor janitor. God, that might be the worst joke I've ever made. Here, I'm putting this here for now. Side platform. Oh. It was silly. Miniatures of a war game that I paint. I got my own color scheme too. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Hell yeah. I like people being passionate about stuff. Like being passionate about stuff is so cool. Having passions. People being passionate about stuff, that's a turn on. Respectfully. I think before I sleep. You need to sleep, Alec. You need to sleep. Tower floor underslides? What the hell does that mean? What is a tower? Oh. Must finish stream. Okay, that's fair. You made it this far. Don't call me a bad influence, chat. You heard me try to get them to go to bed. We are so close. We are so close, gamers. It is 9:16 p.m. This stream is my longest one yet, but not my longest one ever. I'm sure of it. Okay, well, I still need to... What about this one is not clean? Okay, well. Alright. Large bridge slats. Large bridge slats. Okay. Let's go, large bridge slat. It is 2:16 a.m. I'm not thinking rationally. You're very irresponsible. You are very irresponsible that I think all the mental faculty. Okay, then go to sleep, man. I don't know what you want from me. It's like no matter what I say, I'm a demon. Obviously, it's your fault, Nose. You could have cleaned the playground up faster. That's actually so true, though. Actually. I could have just been better at the video game. Wait, what? This one? Oh, okay. I see this thing down here bothering me. He was doing the best he could. He didn't even have a ladder. I didn't even have a ladder that I could use. Tower floors. Tower floors. I'm assuming tower floors would be... Tower floors would be what? Right here? In here? Where would tower floors be? Not literally right here. Oh. My god. I should probably go before I embarrass myself even more. Sleep well. Sleep well. Happy to have you here. Thank you for being such an awesome viewer of the stream. Green floor circle. He had to hold on for his life to the... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, chat. It's not my fault. Slide platform. Small bridge guards. We are down to the final 3 things, chat. We're seriously so close to being done. We're so close. Here. Yeah. Yeah, we really gotta track them things. Okay, okay. Small bridge guards. These things. Literally, do we have one more thing to do? Yeah, you're welcome. Good night, good night. We have one more thing? That's it? That's all? Slide platform. Where? Is there another... Oh, it's probably over here. Last thing. This is it, chat. Is this it? Is this what I need to be doing? I wouldn't know. Oh. Trying to find where the dirty could be at. I'm just gonna spray. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You are here, chat. You are here. You are here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. 5 hours and 22 minutes later. Hog ooze in chat, baby. I'm going auto mod. Autumn here. I'm gonna allow that message. It says, I'm going to kill you. Dude. I'm watching that again. Say Gex. Oh my god, chat. We did it. We did it. Check DMs real quick. I made a thing for you. Okay, well, first of all, we're switching back to this view. That was only $600. Listen, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's not about how much, how much you're getting paid for something. It's about the love. It's about the experience. It's about wasting time. Okay? You don't understand. My time went up to 8.5 hours from 4.2 hours. It's not about the money, it's about the fulfillment. Yeah. Exactly. Here, you know what? Does wasted time put food on your plate? Nose? No, it doesn't. Cat clap. Thank you, Ghoulie. You're a legend. Is this an umbrella? Okay, dude. Okay. You know what? I'll share this with the class. Oh my lord. USL kisses, don't forget. Okay, give me a moment. I'll do that. I'll get around to it. Luna has made us a meme. So say thank you, Luna, for this one. This is what Luna has made for us. Is this an umbrella? Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Thank you, Luna. Can we all say thank you, Luna? Can we get some thank you, Lunas in chat? Thank you, Luna. Keep giggles, let's go. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. I did the gremlin laugh. Okay, for the people that are staying here for the kisses, here you go. Mwah. 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 There you go. I'm a man of my word. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just gone through a war. This is how World War II veterans must feel. He kisses us? A war against dirt and filth and gunk. Now I know how the World War II vets must feel. World War Water, www.bestuseof4hours.com. From CBT to kissing. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why you should follow me. If you're lurking and you're new and you haven't said anything in chat and you're not sure if you should follow, you should follow. In this stream, we discussed CBT, the economic state of America, therapy, tax dollars. We cracked some jokes. We laughed. We cried. You should follow. That's all I'm saying. And if not, that's okay. Whoa, Windows noises. I love you too. We won against the Goop, exactly. Gwyneth Paltrow, man. Got nothing on us. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Yeah, exactly. Just Windows noises. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Goop. Gloopy. Gloopy gloop. Oh my god. Chat, how are we feeling? You want to do another level? No, I'm kidding. I would not do that. I would not do that. Hopefully the next one is not nearly as bad. Oh yeah, sure. That was incredible. What a fantastic experience. If only you knew. Bye, McFartface. I'll see you next time. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I lurk for another level. No, no, no. Alec missed out on the kisses. Can somebody go back and clip that for Alec? And send that to him? This was fantastic. We got somewhere. We really got somewhere. Husband, when you check stream, when you in-stream, check Discord. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel so good right now. That was like, cause I was still like up until like 20 minutes before stream, I was so nervous that I was not gonna be able to stream. And that was such a bummer because I was so excited for it the whole day. But like last minute, as if the stars aligned, like we ended up streaming. Like it ended up working out. Bye, Pandy. Thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. When you in stream, check your DMs. Okay, for sure. But yeah, I was so. I'm feeling great. This was a great stream. Thank you guys for sticking around to the end. 5.5 hours. That's just about an hour longer than my other stream. And it feels like it went on for about the same length. Exactly, yeah. But greatness prevails. The universe really wanted you guys to watch me struggle to clean a playground for 5 hours today. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream is going to be another hour longer, right? Clueless? Honestly, who knows? Tomorrow never knows. It could be a 10-hour stream tomorrow. Who knows? All right. But with that, I think we are I think I'm just about ready to wrap this up for the night. But we're going to be raiding a friend of the stream, Mr. Aaron Rockstar today. We're going to be giving him some love. So make sure to send him a follow and tell him that No sent you. Potatoes live? Oh, Aaron, yeah. Potate next time for sure. We're gonna be he's streaming Fallout 4 and Aaron Rockstar is a character. He's such an animated guy. He's really funny. You guys are gonna enjoy him, I'm sure. I only raid you guys with people that I know that you would enjoy watching. Bye, sheep. Have a good night. All right. Well, you guys have a good night, okay? Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. Nose raid. All right, all right. All the love, all love. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Have a great night. Nose raid. Get the messages ready. See you tomorrow, Chi. See all of you tomorrow. Bye, Ghoulie. Bye, Luna. Bye, Radius. Bye, lurkers. If you're lurking, love you to death. Hope everything went well. Hope you got everything done that you needed to get done.